Channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Forlorn Muskeg Keg Stand Challenge. This is day 4 that we've played this challenge, but we're actually starting on day 10, just so you know. This is just the 4th day. I've been trying to get up to 20 days in this challenge, and we're 10 days in right now, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just load this up. So this is, you cannot leave the muskeg. That is the challenge for 20 days. I'm 10 days in. We are on Interloper, the Interloper difficulty, and we can get into the feats that I've taken here in a minute if you want. But if you've been watching, you know. All right, so we are sitting here in the prepper's cache. I'm 76% cured on those. That's done. That's almost done. Let's see. I can't really do much with those. I'm waiting on these so I can go ahead and make some snares. But I really don't need to. For the most part, I think we're going to be able to. I've got 44 cattails left. I just don't have enough liquid. I don't have enough water. So what we're going to have to do, I do have some teas here that we can make do with. But the issue is I don't have enough firewood to be able to make fresh water, because these are only going to last so long, and then they're going to be gone. What's my carry weight looking like? 40 out of 63. What's the heaviest I've got here that I can get rid of? Oh, I've got a gallon of water in my pocket. Never mind. Okay, so that's a lot more than I expected. So, okay. And we only have a little bit of firewood here. I don't think I have any more left at the forge. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to go ahead and let's grab some more of these, because that's 100 calories each. And then we'll go ahead and let's just, we're going to fast forward. We're doing a lot of hibernation right now, just simply because that's just the easiest way to do this right now. I've got a wolf outside this bunker, or outside this prepper cache, that wants to eat my face. So I'm still not exhausted enough to worry about that. Let's not waste it. Let's go ahead and just do another. Let's do another 4 hours. I need to be exhausted enough. This is not going to be an issue, and I'm doing this on purpose. I'm losing health on purpose. All right, so that's less than 30%. I should be able to. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll drink these. This will get us to day 11, the beginning of day 11. Using these for the calories and the hydration, which is nice. And then I don't want to waste another one of those, so let's eat what's my calorie count looking like? 300. So we'll go with. By the way, I don't have any hat. I don't have a hat or any gloves, so the frostbite risk is real. So we gotta watch out for that. Let's go ahead and let's drink. Let's top ourselves off with water. By the way, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. Anna, right? You got yourself a job? That's I mean, it's cool that you have to work, man. You got to make bills. So I understand that completely. No worries. Don't feel bad about not watching me if you have to work. Jerry, how you doing? Samantha, Tamina, Rafa, Ed, the truth is in here. How you guys doing, man? All right, so 583, that's not enough. That'll give me just a little over 7. That'll be good enough for now. All right, let's go ahead and let's crash out for, I guess 10 hours will do. And we're back up to almost full health, not quite. So I did go down a little bit further than I needed to. So it's not great, but it's fine.
God, I'm starving.
It says day 12, but I know it's not. It'll be a day 11. All right, let's go outside and see what's going on. I got to crouch. Okay, so we got a blizzard, so I can't go anywhere right now. Well, we'll try to wait until the afternoon. It's going to just top off our water for hydration. Okay, I can hear that wind blowing now. So let's go ahead and just pass time for 4 hours. See what happens. Okay, there's my cabin fever risk that I expected to happen, so we have to leave. I knew that was going to happen eventually, and it finally has. So I'm going to have... We have to go get enough firewood to survive outside to mitigate that. From now on, we're going to be fighting cabin fever unless I just take it, suck it up. Which might be a thing I'm going to do. I feel like that weather is still out there. It's still cold. Okay, no, it's not. But it's it's still really cold. So what we'll do is let's go ahead and let's grab the rest of these because we'll need those. And I still have 9 matches left to last me for 9 days. This is not enough heat to get me anywhere significant, so... How many torches do I have? I've got 9 torches left. Okay. I think we're going to wait for a couple more hours. Just to let that wind die down. Let's go ahead and wait for 2 more hours. Let's see how the temperature looks now. I got to crouch because of that wolf that's outside my door. Alright, it's still really cold. I've got a game plan here, but it's going to take me a minute to do it. Let's try for 1 more hour. Alright, sounds like the wind died down. That might be what we needed. It's right before dark, but that should be fine. Okay, not bad. Okay, that wolf was up here, and then he was down here. I don't know where he's wandering around down around here. There he is. Is that him? No, it's not him. We're gonna be super careful. If he corner wolfs me, I'm a dead dog. Let's go this way. Okay, we got one. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, I know where he's at now. We're going to go across this ice and see if I can kill this aggro. God dang it, no! Oh, okay, we might have just killed ourselves, guys. I might have just killed myself. Alright, we're going to the forge. I just got hypothermia. That sucks. If I have to start over again today, I'm going to be so bummed. I don't know if this is going to work, guys. We might be in some serious trouble. Okay, I have to start a fire. I don't have a choice. What do you mean I failed to start the fire? That was some horse shit. I'm angry now. Okay. So, come on. Get the temperature up high enough where I can... Come on. Okay, that's good. That's all I need. And I've got 2 hours, so let's do this. It's an hour and a half to break this down. No! No! God dang it! Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm hating life, man. Well, it's a new record for me, 11 days. We start over. At least we did it within the first 15 minutes. God dang it, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is so easy to fail this challenge from one dumb mistake. And all because I was just trying to get away from that wolf. Hopefully it didn't take us long to get back to the muskeg to start over. Oh, we're right here. Hey, first try. Where am I? Okay, I know where I gotta go. Let's go. We're going here. Okay, right out the gate, we're going straight for the, okay, it's earlier in the day too. That's nice. Let's grab these cattails right now. We're going straight to the boxcar. And then we're gonna go to the island that has the other flare. The boxcar should have a flare. The island will have a flare. And then we're going to head out and we're going to start getting ourselves prepped for the long haul. I've got it if I don't panic and try to save myself in a big fancy way. I could have just gone around and avoided that wolf altogether. I'm so mad at myself. I know better than that stuff, man. All right. So this will probably be a fairly long live stream today then. Because it's going to take me a while to do 20 days. The issue, like I said, it was firewood. And the game plan was to break down those 2 boxes. But the temperature dropped, and that's what killed me. I couldn't hit the escape button fast enough to get out of it. Come on. Oh my God. The buttons aren't working for me today.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, you know what? You're not even in that much trouble. Just be nice. Frostbite already? Guess I have dinked around a little bit. Okay, there's the flare. Take these books. Hacksaw's right there. That's nice. There's a vest. That's kind of cool. Go ahead and add that vest. Slip around this way. Hopefully I can make it back before we get frostbite. You know what we might do? Because I've got a little time. Now the wind's kicking too hard. I'm not going to do that. I was going to start a fire. Yeah, frostbite risk isn't too bad right now. The wind is blowing against me, though. I thought of this or someone mentioned it, but if there's landing fuel, you can make 100% torch. The only problem with 100% torch is I need a piece of cloth to do it, bud. You know I'm a big fan of 100% torches. Oh, you should. But without a piece of cloth, I can't do anything. Don't fall in the goddamn ice, man. Jesus, man. Normally, when I'm Muskeg bound, I'm geared and I'm warm-ish. So, this is going to be rough. We'll probably catch frostbite before we get where we're going. Who's late? This whole lack of head covering and hand covering is rough. Wouldn't say no to the wind stopping. We have a little bit of time. All right. That last death gave me a headache. I think something in my brain popped. Having an aneurysm. God, I'm moving so freaking slow. And it's all about the wind. That's what it is. But it's still... We'll be all right if we can make it to the forge. Yeah, this wind is brutal. There it goes. Now see, I've got this thing to block me, so block the wind. So I'm moving a little faster now. Now let's go. All right, we still okay on that frostbite risk for the moment. I'm trying to get as many materials as I can before we get where we're going. Okay. What's up, Matt? For those of you just trickling in right now, this is a restart because I died within the first 15 minutes. I'm still okay.
I'll take it.
Come on, game. Okay, Article, take it easy, man. Be safe. Holy mackerel. I'm like a turtle. And we'll grab all this stuff in a minute. Let me start a fire here.
One little fire.
It'll work. It's good.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's a decent ski jacket, too. It's nice. Oh.
This will come in handy.
Actually, I'm going to grab it and use it for firewood. I'm going to pull a torch just in case a wolf shows up. I don't think it will, but you never know. Once the wind blows out my torch, which it probably will. Which it might. Not probably, but it might. Bandage. $58. Is it 19? 28. Okay. What? I'm off today, man. I can feel it.
I can use this.
I'll take the food. Won't say no to food. Yeah, I think they might have patched that. I don't know if they patched it or not, but it's been showing up recently. After I screamed it at the game, a couple of things have gotten. It looks like they got ninja patched, or so, I'm not sure. Maybe not. I might be completely off base on that. All right, so check that out. Healed my frostbite risk. That's nice. Let's go ahead and bust down the small ones. Takes an hour. Now with the hang on. With coal, it's hot enough that I don't have to worry about freezing out like we did a minute ago. That's my issue, is you got to have coal to be able to get this furnace high enough to be able to do all the stuff you need if you're breaking things down. So I might spend the time breaking this down. Counterforce coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Guys, you all got Counterforced. Once again, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. All right. How much water do I have? Okay, not quite enough. That's all right. What we'll do, so I have 7 hours. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bust this down. And then I'm gonna bust down the other one too, just so I've got the extra firewood. I can't boil water while I break down the big ones because it's an hour and a half and that water just boils away anyway, so there's no point. If you're wondering why I didn't break down those other boxes last time, that's why. But that's going to be, and that's another 6 hours of burn time. So we'll use those instead of using the coal. Now I've got 25 reclaimed wood. Bring this back up to 12 hours. And then that leaves me with a decent amount. All right. That's a fair amount of firewood for right now. Now we can go back to doing water. Okay. What's tomorrow? Oh, going back to work tomorrow. I see. It's 12 hours. You have to work for 12 hours at a pop? That didn't seem very good. I don't know anything about racing. Nothing. Zero. How much? Okay, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Let's go. I think I'm just going to go and eat this dog food. Can we ask what you do, Anna? If you don't want to tell us, that's fine. Awfully dark.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
No worries, Mary. Happy to do it, you know. I feel like the longer live streams are better. They seem to be. It seems to be picking up. But if you guys want to really help out the channel, I mean, likes and subscriptions are always nice. But there's a new feature that YouTube's doing now that is a hype. You can hype up to 3 videos. I don't know what the duration. If it's per week or per day. But if you want to hype up to 3 of my videos that you liked, don't do it just to do it. If you liked it, it'll help rank the video a little bit better. You have to look around on your whether you're on your phone or on your computer to find it. You may have to go to my homepage. You may have to go to the chat. Different people are saying different things to find it. It depends on what platform you're on, I think.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. Could eat anything right now.
All right, well, we've got a nasty old weather front coming in. I can hear it. 4 hours left, huh? That's cool. Overtime's hard to get. All right, I'm going to plop these in here. Actually, no. I can use them to start fires. Let's drop these books. It's 3 hyped per week, and on the phone you swipe along between comments and hype. Okay, and you can't do it during the stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. You can't hype this video, right? Well, don't hype this series unless I freaking do it. No, that's not true. You can if you want. Okay, we're not tired now. All right, so I guess it's going to be all about getting firewood. Let's grab a torch. Let's grab a couple torches and thinking about just going straight to those rabbits right now. I don't know if we can get there and back in 40 minutes, but... Alright, let's go. See what we can do here.
I could eat a horse.
I get my rabbits working. But we need firewood. It just got explained. You can look, scroll up and look at what Pickle Lil said. It just got explained. Actually, I'm not going to collect these right now. We're going to come back for these later. It's too damn cold for me to mess with this shit. Let's, I can grab rabbits, that'd be better. Okay, we've got some rabbits here, so this is nice. We're going to go ahead and just drop this. I don't think there's a wolf here right now. 3 rabbits all together right here. Let's do this. Cherry Little coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Cherry.
Oh, so cold.
Oh, Cheryl Little. I said Cherry Little. I'm sorry. I was focusing on my rabbits, and I misread your name. Cheryl Little. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Frostbite wrist just popped in. Where's that 3rd rabbit at? There's probably 4 here. There's 1. Oh, you're a little bastard, aren't you? Oh, you sneaky snake. Come on, sneaky snake. I just heard another one. I thought. Maybe not. Okay, I thought I heard another one, but I guess not. So let's go. Before I pick any of these up, let's go back in this cave. See if there's a piece of firewood in here. Negative, it's empty. Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, you're also so cold, so what? Might need those in the future. We got to get back to the fire. There's the other frostbite risk. Because I let my torch burn out, we're in trouble. Oh, there he is. You're a bastard. I knew I heard a 4th one. Thought maybe I was going crazy, though. Oh, he's a little punk. Little tiny circles. Is that what you're doing? we go. Oh, we got 4 bunnies. That's cool. It was worth the risk, I think. Where's the second? Where's the second rabbit? Where'd I put him? There he is. All right, we're a giant beacon right now, so a giant bunny beacon. All right, for us to get these 4 rabbits on day 1 is super huge for us because that'll allow me to, by day 7, get snares, I think. Possibly. We'll at least be able to get a hat or a pair of gloves. Either way, it doesn't matter. You put raw honey on your chicken sandwich? I mean, honey roasted chicken was a thing back in the day. Honey roasted anything is good. Y'all gonna be talking about food during my stream, and I'm gonna be starving myself for the next 2 days. I'm doing a fast. So those of you who don't know, I'm gonna be off on Monday and Tuesday, just because to concentrate on a game, in a challenge or something like that, and not eat, it just won't go well. I just know it won't. I know me too well. And you got to know yourself. It boiled away, I'm sure, right? Yeah, I knew it would. We were out for a lot longer than 40 minutes. Hour 47 left. Let's go ahead and let's pop some more stuff in here. I don't have enough water. First of all, let's drop these rabbits. Until I go into the... How much water do I have? Oh, I've got... Okay, we're not doing too bad. But I would like to maybe do some of this stuff while we're... That would give me 5 hours. Let's see here. What can I pull from this guy? All the meat. That's what we'll do. That's 21 minutes. We'll pull all the meat from all the rabbits. That's what we'll do. I have not found a sewing kit. I can make hooks, but I didn't find a sewing kit. But there's no fishing on this map, Load Tree.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem
Come
so
on, Load
crazy
Tree.
right
You've been
now.
around long enough. You know that, right? Right? Maybe not. It's fine. All right. Even if I smell, I should be good. Unless you know of a place where I can go fishing on this map, Load Tree. That would be absolute genius. $16 minutes. Can I swing 16 minutes with this? Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be good. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about to sew with. Yeah. Good call. No, that's not a problem. I can make. All I need is a piece of raw material. Scrap metal. Guess we'll plop these down right here. Because I've got some food right now. How long? We've got 4 hours left. Where is it? I thought I saw a piece of scrap metal. Maybe not. Oh well. There it is. Nope. Sure don't. There you go. All right, we're going to finish this up here. Oh, shit. We're going to go to the bunker. I think. No, it's fine. I got enough. All right, we're going to do one more batch of water. $56. Oh, you know what? Let's pull some torches. All right. Let's go. You're looking for the hacksaw too. Is it over here? I was floating on one of these stumps the other day. Oh, we already have the hacksaw, don't we? What am I doing, dude? I picked it up, right? Immediately. I swear, sometimes I don't even know about myself. All right. Cross your fingers. Oh, it's a small location. Well, no matches. Let's put this out. Like I said, I'm off today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. How's Sunday treating me? Well, not very well, evidently. I died like 15 minutes into the live stream. We had to start over.
Damn it. So hungry.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any matches here, so I suppose what we'll do is we'll wait for 4 hours, 3 hours. That should be fine, I guess. Maybe.
Can you eat trees?
Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing? Let me eat this. We gotta bust these down. I don't have a choice. We've played at least 8 episodes of this. And I've gone to the coal mine every time, low tree, never found a pack of matches. Do you know where they're supposed to be? If you tell me where they spawn, well look. I haven't seen them, not at all. This is gonna be hour 20. I think let's eat 5 cattails right quick. Or 4 cattails.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Come on. Oh my god. I'm already losing my mind. All right, let's go ahead and let's eat.
Where can I find something to eat?
Five. Drink this. Now, the last time we played this, we found the matches at that hunter's blind. All right. So, but the problem with that is that I'm going to have an issue.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Okay, I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop this. Until I get some reishi tea, I'm not going to eat that. We're not thirsty, right? Okay. So let's drop all the water. Grab a half gallon. All right, so here's the deal. I don't have a pack of matches. There's only 4 spots that could be. It's at the 2 stands, or at the helicopter, or at the cave. Everything is a pretty good distance from me, and if I catch a wolf, I'm going to have to pop a flare. If I do that, we got to run back and use that flare to make more water and warm up. So, what do I do? What do I do? I've got analysis paralysis right now. Give me a second. I guess let's see what the weather looks like first before we do it. Before I make any big decisions. Cold as shit because it's still morning. All right, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna eat some more cattails and I'm gonna chill until the afternoon. Helicopter. Well, we gotta wait because let's wait for 4 hours. I need it to warm up. All right, that's gonna be it's gonna be tight getting there and back. So I might be able. That's one arrow down. This is perfect. All right, so I might be able to make it to the helicopter and back before dark. It's gonna be tight though. I'm gonna hit that blind without a flare. Is it a wolf I see to my right? No. Come on. We've got one more batch of really warm fire because of that coal that I've got. And then if we hit the tunnel, if we hit the tunnel, the cave, whatever, the linked cave, we'll get more coal from there too. I just don't know if I have enough daylight to get there and back. I need another pack of matches. If we don't find another pack of matches, we're going to call this a wash and I'll have to start over. We'll have to bait that wolf around the corner.
I'm starving.
I can scare him off with a rock if I can get up into that blind. You had emergency alert test go off today? Where you live, squirrel? I haven't seen one of those. I haven't heard one of those in decades. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. We used to get them all the time back in the 80s and the 90s. Before the Cold War ended. UK? All right, that's good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Is that pretty common in the UK? I don't see any wolf. That's good. Okay, no matches here, so. That's the second year they've been doing them now? Okay. It doesn't surprise me with you know, Russia and Ukraine. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we won't have but a few more minutes beyond you to react if something happens to the UK. If something happens to the UK, it's going to happen to the US too. But nobody watches TV anymore, so so I don't know how they're going to do that unless they just put a blanket message across everybody's phones. I mean, I don't see why they can't do it because, I mean, Amber Alerts are a thing. Come on, buddy. Up and at 'em. Here's my 100% torch.
I think I can use this.
Temperature's going up. That's really weird. I'm not going to complain about it, though. We might get a blizzard, though. Okay, so this is going to be kind of rough. We got to walk around the wolves because I'm not going to light a torch. If I do, I got to light that flare. You think you'd be okay? I mean, I don't know, man. All-out nuclear war would just be rough. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. As much as they say it could happen at any minute, I think it's just fear-mongering. I think the countries all know it's bullshit. Because all it takes is one bomb, and it's like lighting one firecracker in a box of firecrackers. They all go. And that'd be the end. Those of us that don't live out in the city would last for a little bit of time, but I hear a wolf. Yep, there he is. God dang it, boy. Alright. This is where it gets interesting. Here we go. I'm blowing up my mic again. Here we go. He's after me, and he's behind me, so that's okay. I got a better chance of no wolf aggroing on me in front of me. But that's not guaranteed. I'll just let him follow up behind me. There's no... Okay, that one ran away, and the other one went for a rabbit behind me. Which is fine. Okay, super quick. Let's jump in right here. Nothing. I feel like this might be a dead run, dude, guys. Completely empty? This is not, yeah, this is just gross. It's completely empty. I don't know what to say, except boo-hoo. Yeah, I think this is a gross run, guys. I'll go to the other, we're going to make a quick dash to the other blind. Even though it's going to get dark. Am I stuck? There it is. There were no matches. No, you mean left? No, Squirrel. This is a new run. All right, I'm not gonna get those cattails. We're gonna make a mad dash for the other blind. If I can get around these wolves. I got 3 wolves in front of me that I can see. I mean, it's RNG, so we have bad luck sometimes. I don't know of any other bodies that would have matches on them. So unless the cave system or the blind has matches, then this is a dead run. You can't survive for 20 days without a pack of matches. I don't think. I mean, maybe somebody could. I don't know. I just don't think I could. Whoops. I gotta go this way. And the wolf is gonna eat my face. I'm not going to carry a ton of sticks right now. Right now, it's all about the matches. If I can find matches, then I've got enough firewood to get me another batch. Get me through another 12 hours. And then I'll go out and get firewood. But I need another pack of matches. I want to end this run if we don't have matches, but I need to do my due diligence and make sure that we check all the locations. Otherwise, it's just a lame run. Unless I get wolfed. If I get wolfed or bared, then it'll be over anyway. But let's go this way. Shut up, Beavis. We've got a few more minutes before it's going to start getting really cold on us. Do it, Samantha. Where are you? I heard him bark. Where's that stupid... There it is. It's way on the other side, though. I got a feeling this is going to be the end, my friend. Still a ton of food over here. I mean, there's a ton of food over here, so.
I can't feel my feet.
We get a good run. We should be all right. Yeah, I can't make it over there that way. I have to go around this way.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hey, Siren, we're at the Forlorn Muskeg. I did start at 10 days, and that's what it said in the description, but we ended up... Okay, nope. We have to go... I died, so we're going to have to... We got to... Now, I could try to shimmy up this cliff, but I'm going to strain my ankles or my wrists if I try to do this. And I only have one bandage on me, I think. Yeah. I can goat up the side of this hill here, but... And it would save me a little time, but it's going to hurt me.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
So I don't think we're going to do that. I don't know. I might be able to do it. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Guess I don't have a choice. Guess we're going up the side of this cliff. We might get attacked, guys. I have a feeling that this is the end of this anyway. He's gonna catch up to me, I think. Don't fall. Get up there, bud. That's not gonna work. Oh, is it this way? Oh, is that it? That was it. I just felt it. Maybe. God bless America. I've done this a few times. Maybe it's right there. Maybe it's right here. Hang on. It might be right here. I'm so surprised I didn't twist my ankle. How goes the war? Not great. We died 15 minutes into the live stream, so we had to start over. And as it stands right now, this is looking like a dead run. We're at the last two spots where matches could be, and I don't think there's matches in this run right now. Let's go here.
Just need to close my eyes.
No, it's not, Dale. I've never played that game on this channel.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
2 pieces of clothing and a can of food, huh? Lovely parting gifts. I may have to start over. Like I said, I've got a flare, but without another pack of matches, we're done. Yeah, it's a scuffed, I think. We're gonna find out if this is the last spot on the map that could have anything. So we're gonna check it out. I've got my lantern, so it'll be fine. So we'll just go take a slow look around. I was gonna say a quick look around, but we're exhausted, so. The fact that we were able to shimmy up without spraining our ankle or a wrist blows my mind. Yeah, it only took us an hour to find out that there was no matches around. I'm not going to pick anything up until on the way back. So, for all of you people who are saying that matches can be in here, where are they? That's my question to you. I don't know. I've never seen a pack of matches in here. I don't think. No, yeah, I'm not going to. I know the odds. I know all the angles. And without another pack of matches, there's no way. I just don't see any way. Maybe somebody. I mean, there might be somebody who is like way better than me. I'm sure there is. But I know that I am not going to be capable without a pack of matches. Now, if we find a pack of matches right now, it's still going to be rough because as exhausted as I am, but it'll be fine. I'm exhausted, James. My carry weight right now is 49 out of 33. I'm not dropping anything. No matter what, I'm going to be walking slow. It doesn't matter because we're going to end this run. And I'm frustrated because the game is just so stupid. You should have a guaranteed pack of matches on here at one of those locations. And maybe there is a pack of matches laying around somewhere that I just... maybe it's in a snowbank. I don't know. Yeah, there I don't see anything here. So, all right, this is dead. We're done. We're finished. What you think hurts most is the lack of cloth here to make a knife than a bow? Well, you don't have a hammer. Yeah, I haven't seen a hammer. In 10 runs, I haven't seen not one hammer. If I ever saw a hammer on one of these runs, it would blow my mind. And it really literally is just an interloper run. And so there used to be a chance for the hammer to spawn at the forge and Interloper. But they changed the loot table. All right. We may not make. I may have to continue this next week because I'm not going to stop till I do it. Although I would like to get back into some Project Zomboid because we had a whole neighborhood to ourselves that I needed to loot, and we had 2 cars. We were looking really good on Zomboid there for a minute, and then we ended it, and I got asked to play this. So, okay, that's a negative. Might take us a little while to get back to Muskeg, guys. So now's the time to get up, get yourself a cup of coffee while I get this done. Go use a restroom or whatever. Blizzard Walker. And Cold Fusion. Actually, what else is in here? Consume 10% fewer calories. Sprinting burns 25% fewer calories. Stamina bar comes back faster. No, I guess that'll work. That's fine. Desolation Point. Black Rock. Later. No, there is a difference. From what I've been told, Custom has prepper caches that are full. We're not doing that. You mean, and it'll have different RNG too. We'll get it in a second. Might be annoying to watch, but hey, this is how we're going to do it, so. Because this is how it's been done in the past, this is how we're going to do it. Otherwise, it's not a legit run. Where's the hacksaw found under the muskeg? At the forge only? No. I mean, kind of. It can be found in the boxcar. It can be found on a stump next to the forge, or it can be found in one of the broken down buildings that are next to the forge. Those are the 3 places we found it. Oh, Timberwolf Mountain, huh? At night? Nighttime spawns are also a no-go. Hey, Pedro. What's up, man? Oof, this is going to be rough. All right, bear with me, guys. Just 1 second. My office is starting to get warm. I need to turn on my cooler. Give me a second. Okay. Nope. All right, it's going to be rough, but we're going to have to do this. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Shit. Black Rock again, huh? Okay, this is starting to get irritating. This Ash Canyon. Okay, here we go. All right, we're here now. Let me pause this game right quick. I'm gonna start heading this way though. Real quick. All right, what did you say, James? What if you go into the other cave, leaving keg isn't left keg, but it's your rules and only use it to find matches and nothing else? What are you talking about? What other cave? You talking about the one that goes into Bleak Inlet? No. it says leaving the muskeg. I'm not going to do that. It's not my rules. I'm going by the rules of previous players, and I'm not. But I'm sticking with the rules that were played in the past. I'm not going to modify it. Otherwise, it won't be a legit run. I'm using the same feats. I'm using the same rules. So this is really good. You know what? Shoot. Okay. We can make it's warm enough. We can make it to the boxcar. We should go to the boxcar. We'll grab all this stuff at the boxcar first. The temperature's really, really good right now. So that's where we're headed. It's like summertime in freaking Muskeg right now. I'm not going to gather anything. I'm just going to go grab the torches. I mean the flares. And then we'll come back and we'll loot. Try to keep ourselves as light as possible. Now, this was the strat that got me eaten by a wolf last time. So we got to be super careful. Yeah, the weather right now isn't looking bad at all, huh? CDs and DVDs, what are those? I'm just kidding. 8-track tapes, what? Alright, we're not going to the Blue Flare Island right now. I'm going straight to the boxcar because I don't know where that wolf is along those tracks, and I gotta hit the backside of those tracks to make sure I don't run into him. We might catch some cattails here. I will need some food tonight while I'm making water. Take up a couple stones. No worries, Samantha. That's fine. You still have some 8-tracks and about 200 VHS movies? Blast from the past, yo. That's cool. All right, so there's that guy. A little hoodie action. Oh, we got extra matches right at the gate. Look at that. All right, we're good. We're set. We're good for the run, guys. Unless I get killed. So what I think we'll do is I think I'm gonna waste a match right now and get some torches to make us safer on the way home. Maybe. Yeah, big woo. Whoop whoop. So yeah, no whammies this time. See, even though it took a little time to get us back on the map, and I did take me an hour to go through that other run, it was 100% worth it. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start this fire right here. I hope... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I changed my mind. And the reason for that is because one fire starter, one fire is the goal, right? If I use matches, or if I use the red flare is the longest burning. And that'd be a waste, I think, because that's an emergency. If I have to pop it, I will to get away from a wolf. But without a torch, I'm not guaranteed to light a fire. So we're going to go get this blue flare first. Then I'll go back and do it. And I'll waste the blue flare on making torches. Because that way, if I don't make the fire start in the very first round, I have another shot. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use more than one match, and I don't want to do that. You're not feeling good today, Charmaine. You have a fever. Well, that's not good. Hit the forest for birch bark early. Well, let's get torches first, and I'll decide what I want to do. Maybe, because we're right here, huh? If I can get myself warmed up real fast, and we still have a few hours before it's going to get dark. What's with the red fingers, man? That's so weird.
Perfect.
The bear's here. I can hear him huffing and puffing. Hang on. Just relax. Did I not put it on? What jacket? I put it on. What are you talking about? You're making me second guess myself. Thanks for the heads up, though. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. 17:30. All right, that's water. We'll drink it. Oh, wait. Put it away. Put it away. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. All right, let's go. I don't know what. There he is. Oh, we're going around the backside. I'm quick. You're calling no custom interloper. You just tried it and the cache was stocked. Yeah, if it's stocked, then there's no reason. I mean, in 20 days is nothing. We don't have much time before it's going to get dark. If I get hit with an Aurora, we're going to be hating life for a minute. But I've got enough cattails. I mean, not cattails. I've got enough I just saw those cattails and it went straight to my head. I've got enough matches. We should be fine. Feels like the wind's going to kick up a little bit. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, I think this is a good idea to go to this cave early on. Maybe. The membership, yeah, there's no telling. There's been a couple of people that have been kicking a lot of memberships lately. So yeah, you're welcome on behalf of them. I'm going to go up here just to see if maybe there might be a pack of matches sitting in the snow. I doubt it. I saw those stones and got excited for a split second. I'm not picking these sticks up because we're going to be picking up a bunch of coal and I don't want to get overburdened. I've already got a bunch of matches on me. We're at 21 out of 60 something, but we're going to be down to 33 when I get exhausted. So how's the keg today? I got killed in the first 15 minutes, and then the second run was a bust because we couldn't find any matches. But this run looks promising because I found matches right away. So at the boxcar. So This run looks really good. We had really good weather, although that might be followed up. I mean, I don't want to be a negative Nelly, but we might get hit with wind, which might put out my torch. But I've got the red flare if I have to pop it as an emergency backup. So we'll see how it goes. We're not going to dink around here. We're just going to go grab all the coal, and then we're going to go and we're going to head directly back to the forge, gathering what food I can on the way. Since this is day 1, we can come back on day 15 or whatever and try to get coal again if we need to. So, because it should respawn by then. We hope. Every 2 weeks, I think it is, in early Interloper. Later on in Interloper, once you're like a month in or something like that, it goes down and it slows down quite a bit. But right out the gate, it's every 2 weeks. We might, if I can expedite this, we might be able to get back to the forge before I take any very much damage. We'll take a little damage, I'm sure, but yeah. So everybody who said that there's matches that can spawn in here, I don't think there's matches that spawn in this cave system in Interloper. On a easier run, even on Stalker, it probably does, but not in Interloper. There's not enough cloth, Andrew. I don't have any extra cloth to get. So I can't make a snow shelter. There is the occasional snow shelter that spawns in. We just got to find it. There's usually one. Okay, we got wind. This is what I was afraid of. So we'll sidle over here. Let's see if there's anything over at this cave. What's this? Chips? It's a book. Take the book.
I'll take it.
A can opener. Oh shit! That's amazing. Oh, that's gonna get me more cans to cook more water faster. I can start a fire down below. All right, that's good. You're right. There is moose mark. You're right. I didn't think I saw it and didn't even think about it. It didn't register in my brain. Oh, we got to be careful. There might be a moose in here, guys. If so, it's the first time I've seen a moose in like 11 runs. Where's all my birch bark? All right, it's starting to get colder, so I don't think I'm going to mess around too much with this. The coal was the more of the reason why I wanted to do this than anything. Because birch bark will come back after a storm. Oh, we get a boogie. Gotta get on down the road. So when we come back, we might have a moose.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, we're gonna take some damage. I think we've got enough time to get back to the house, though. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Let's just go. I'm pushing my luck. I'm getting greedy. And we all know what happens. Greed kills. Oh, now look at the wind. Pushing against my body. Come on. But we just hit hypothermia. There's a wolf right there, too. Okay, well, which is par for the course, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Okay, good, he went away. Let's go this way right quick. Don't twist your ankle. Yep, there it was. Come on, wind. Don't kill me. You've never seen one? Absolutely. There was one when I did a run off camera, checking for loot. There was one that was over by down below the helicopter, just around the corner on the flat of the Muskeg, and then we just found one in our last successful run. My record is 11 days right now, so. And I don't feel too bad about 11 days because, you know, even Zach only got 17 days. He didn't even hit 20. So I'm not even disappointed about that. My goal is to beat Zach. Not really. I said that mean, but I don't mean it mean. I meant it to be funny. Because I'm really just trying to beat my own time. And if that just happens to beat somebody else, well, then there it is. Good. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Get off my face.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, that's one down, one to go. And this wind didn't blow up my torch. I don't know why, but I'm not going to look a gift torch in the mouth, as they say. That was a corner wolf, but we survived. And even if he comes back, this ptarmigan should be a good buffer for him. Okay, and in the morning we're going after all those rabbits, just like we did before. And look how much wind there is. This torch should have been out, dude. Should have been out. I'm extremely lucky. I don't know why. If I can make it to the forge with a lit torch, then I will say we've been blessed by the long dark spirits. Okay, the second wolf I got to worry about is right here. And the other one's down below. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna be walking really slow. If I think we're gonna be okay though. Bunny rabbits. We got at least 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna need a stick. Or 2. I've got some rocks in the morning after I boil my water. Come on, buddy. I mean, I suppose it's either go slow and if I have a lit torch, I shouldn't be complaining about moving so slow. If it goes out, then I'll start to complain. Ankles. It was his wrist. It was her wrist, Rick. Okay, this is where I figure the torch will go out. Let's go ahead and light one more just to be safe. So I have enough burn time to get to the forge.
Can you eat trees?
Holy crap. I was staying quiet because I didn't want to jinx it. What? That is amazing, dude. Start that fire right now. What the heck? I don't know how that torch stayed lit. That wind was blowing.
Come on, little fire.
And we lit it on the first go?
Oh, lucky day.
Shit. It's 10 hours. Let's grab a couple more of these. Call it 12. All right. We got a nice warm fire. There's a ski jacket. Let's go and plop that sucker on right there. What else we got in here? Oops. This has been a very lucky run so far. Oh, look at that gloves. What the heck? That's half my frostbite right there, boy. And this is unlocked too? It's empty though. That's okay. All right. I mean, what do we want to bet that there's going to be a hat in the safe? Or a stem. Oh, there you go. Safe's gone. Okay, all my luck ran out. Safe's gone. Now all I got to do is get a rabbit hat working, man. This is cool. Oh, I don't have water working, do I? Shit. Oops. Oh, wait. No! Shit! Alright, well, whatever. Guess what I forgot to do? That gives me my second can. That's a third can. That's a fourth can. It's at 40%. I might eat that. Anyway. So I've got 3 coal left. Hopefully I don't get sick. I have reishi mushrooms though, so. Welcome back, Pickle. What's not a guaranteed spawn? Well, let's go upstairs and see what we got up here. No lantern this time.
I can use this.
I mean, it's not a guaranteed spawn. It needs to be a guaranteed spawn every time. An Aurora too, huh? Whoa. Oh, we're exhausted. Let's go ahead and have a sleep. Come on. Get down the damn... Okay. That's weird. Didn't want to let me down.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You know what? You have been. You just don't remember it. Painful memories. I thought they fixed it, but I guess they didn't. Here I was trying to be generous with Hinterland. Yeah, the thing is, oh wait, I did have a load screen because I went to the cave, guys. That's what happened. I went to the cave first, so it was a trade-off.
I could eat anything right now.
They do need to do some bug fixes for sure. I found a can opener, Pickle. Yeah, I'll have 4 cans in a minute, which means I start 2 fires here with minimal with sticks, and I can make teas. And I can boil like a gallon of water at a time. All right, matter of fact, I'm gonna make these birch bark teas and drink them. Was there a hacksaw? No, we don't have a hacksaw right now. That's the one thing we didn't get. We got really lucky with some other stuff, but we didn't get a hacksaw. So without a hacksaw, that might make our life a little bit more difficult. All right, that's 3 birch bark teas. That'll get me my what I need back. Let's go ahead and continue to go to bed. 4 hours left right now. We got lucky with matches right out of the gate, though, so I'm not too worried about it. How much longer do I have? 2 hours? Okay. Sleep for 1 more hour. Okay.
Through another night.
Yeah, we did, but I'm worried about... Let's go ahead and grab that. We've got an hour and a half here. Actually, let me plop another one down just to be safe here. All right. We're going looking for the hacksaw. Okay, it's not on this stump. That's where we saw it once. So we might be hacksawless. We'll get that a little bit later. I think we're going to hit the bunker right quick. Then we're going to run back before that fire goes out. Just to make a quick... quick check. There's a body. That's a good thing. With another pack of matches, guys.
Hope nobody needs this.
Okay, we have more matches than we know, and we have good sense. That's great. But where's the hacksaw at? Prepper's pie recipe. 2 packs of matches, but no hacksaw. So that's a mixed bag. But we've got gloves, but I don't have a hat. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a mixed bag. It might seem like we're blessed, but we might be cursed without a hacksaw. Wait. Nope. No, I looked at the stump. It's not there. I mean, we can look around it a little bit more thoroughly. There's a lantern. That's weird. This is a weird spawn. I mean, I'm not hating it, but it's strange.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, we're getting back. Don't worry. Where'd the backpack go? No backpack? No backpack. Okay. That's really odd. I think I want to add some more sticks to that fire. Near the body that had the pry bar. What body that had the pry bar? What are you talking about? Where? We've got an hour left. Let's go ahead and plop. It's empty. Just some sticks in here. Just for heat. Just so we can get warm. But I'm making water while I can. Let's see. Drop these guys. Okay. Oh, he's over by that big old fallen tree. The one that with the 100% torch. I'm not sure which where you're talking about. That's okay. Let's go over here right quick and see. Whoop. We didn't search any of this stuff, so there's a box over here. I thought. Alright, let's go here. Four more coal. Give me a hat. I found a hat in here before. Nope, nothing. Nothing. You're not a fan of the new improved, in quotation marks, loot table? Yeah, I don't blame you. I know they thought they were mixing it up, trying to make it more interesting for people, but all I think it did is just muddle things.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, poop. I need to go get... Oh, there's no cat... Oh, there is cattail here.
Freezing.
What's that box at? Oh, we haven't checked over here either. It's back in here? Anything? Normally we got to deal with wolves back over here, so. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly a weird loot table. Not one we've seen before, so that's kind of cool. Did I already search in here? Yeah. Okay. Let's get warmed up here. Two hours and 40 minutes, huh?
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Drink that. I don't think... Okay, it's 2:19. I don't think I'm going to come back in time for that to be done. But we need those rabbits right now. Need a couple more stones. Oh, there's some over by the cave mouth. We'll grab those there. You can't please everyone all the time. It's called compromise. I mean, well, when you compromise, nobody's happy. So, you know.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Hey, we still have a bunch of rabbits over there, so that's great. We are getting tired, though. And there's no coffee on this map, so that's not helpful at all. Okay, with the clothes I've got on right now, this cave is warm. Well, I've got a torch on me, though. If I drop the torch... Okay, so we have to have a torch on us. But we can have a stick fire. So what that means for me is we can go ahead and we can gather a bunch of sticks if we get cabin fever, and we can hit the caves. So that's going to be super helpful down the road. For fast forwarding everything. All right, let's go ahead and do this. It's rabbit time. Yeah, I dropped that torch and they just go running. That's okay, though. They'll be back. If I can't see them on this hill. Come on, baby. All right, zoom, zoom. Let's go. Oh, there's another one? Shit. The torch just went out. Gosh, dang it. I mean, I've got enough matches to light torches now.
Drop any of this gear.
If I have to. Yeah, it's an antiseptic poultice is what it is. It's not a true bandage. They call it a bandage, but it's not. It's a poultice. Old man's beard? Alright, so we're going to do this just in case I got to light a torch. Because it's faster than a flare. Yeah, 4 rabbits, that's a lot. And we did, but we made ourselves exhausted. That fire will be... It's worth keeping the fire going just so I can take a quick nap and get warmed up, though. And we've got gloves, so if I can get a rabbit hat, that'll take frostbite out of the picture, which is super important. Thought I was crouched, man. I'm moving so slow. And we should be warm enough to sit in the cave for 24 hours without a fire. That's the big deal right there, Anna. You nailed it right on the head. Nice and warm. So that's really good. I really shouldn't be hanging out with these rabbits in my pocket, though, grabbing reishi. Because I'm a big old neon sign that says, "I smell, come eat me." I know I'm attracting wolves right now. I got triple smell bar. Let's go this way. I'd rather go up and over. Boy, we are so exhausted right now. I didn't get a full night's sleep, though, so that's part of that. What are you doing here? There you go.
I can't feel my hands.
You don't have any hands. Donkey. Don't call her a donkey. It's too bad you can't drag a branch back to the barn and break it down. I know. You should be able to totally be able to drag branches even though you're really slow. Like this slow. Dragging branches should be a thing. You have the travois, they have the what do you call it? They've got the mechanic for it. I really hope I don't get wolfed right here. Like, I hate going up and over because you can't see. Ugh. Can't see over the hill. Alright. That's good, though. We lost the water because I know I've been gone for way longer than I need to here. We've got 53 minutes left. Alright, let's add this guy. And these, this guy. No. No. These guys. All of these guys. It's 4 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and see about pulling the meat off of these guys here. 35 minutes? That's not terrible. Oh yeah, I've seen a bear. Matter of fact, we just dealt with a bear in this run. He was right at the boxcar. What are you talking about, Counterforce? You can cut branches with a hatchet. There's just no hatchet on this challenge. Wait, stop, stop. Water. Okay. So I'm going to drop all this meat. All right, we've got 2 hours left on this. No. How much water do I have? Not enough. Let's add the cedar, we'll add the fir. I'm going to keep this coal because we don't want to, if we need to get warm, we need to get warm. All right. 1 hour. Why don't you just eat the meat you harvest? I mean, I could with enough reishi tea. Oh, what? How'd that burn up? That shouldn't have burned up. That was weird. Food poisoning? Samantha? You mean eat raw rabbit meat? I can. Alright. We got 2 hours left. I'm going to sleep for... another hour. Okay, hour 22. I still got enough torches, I think. No, I don't. Alright, never mind. We're going to pull all this. Oh, I'll cook it later. when I have 2 fires laying down and I can do it all at once. You'll see what I'm going to do. I have a plan. I have a plan. Whoops. Oh, I have a stick on me. Alright, let's get out of here. This wind is going to drop my torch, watch. Going to blow out my torch. Is it not? What?
I'm tired.
Can't use a hacksaw for what? Oh, okay, you said branches, and in my brain it came out as, I read that as limbs. Oh, no, you can't. I see what you're talking about. All right. I want your hat, you lady. I want your hat. And your couch and sweater. All right. Now, we take the time. Right. Yeah, you were talking branches. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know why you can't. Let's go ahead and go with this guy. It's going to take me... We break these down by hand anyway like this, so it doesn't matter. I think I can get all my health back by morning. Oh, another Aurora. Okay, well, this is Aurora heavy already. Isn't that the second? Didn't we have an Aurora the first night, too? Why is this so Aurora heavy all of a sudden?
Just need to close my eyes.
All right, guys. We are set. That's amazing. Let's go ahead. I'm going to... We're actually going to eat... Do I want to eat 1,000 calories? I don't think I do. We'll eat 500. I'll save the other one for later. Actually, yes, I will eat 1,000 calories of dog food. I changed my mind because I want all 4 of those cans. Because we found a can opener. The first time in 12 runs, we found a can opener. So now I've got I have 4. I've got 4 cans. I can go into a cave with a bunch of sticks and cook a ton of water right out the gate. Like within an hour, I can have well, 2 hours I can have a gallon of water. No, I'm sorry. Each one of those take It's a half gallon of water, not a gallon. Because it's a 2 of them are a quart. So yeah, it's not quite. No, I didn't get tools, but and a sewing kit's not a problem. We're gonna make fishing line out of the guts. This is my game plan. Is this? So I've got 4 guts right here. Okay, so this is my game plan for this. When we go to clothing, the rabbit hat, you need 3 pelts and 1 gut. Okay, so there's 1 gut. We have more pelts than we need, and we're gonna use a fishing tackle. Okay. Fishing tackle is 1 gut for 2 lines, and then all I need is one piece of scrap metal to make 3 fishing hooks, and I can make 2 fishing tackles. That's my sewing kit. All right, so that's the second gut, and then the other 2 guts are going to be made into snares, which will keep me in rabbit meat for at least a couple of days, and we can start getting more guts cured if we want. We can maybe if I harvest some deer, because I've got enough matches, I can make fires. So we can go ahead and we can chop up deer. If I need to make pants, we don't have any weapons to kill wolves, so I can't make a wolf jacket. But we can make boots. We can make pants. We can make a hat. We can make gloves, which will probably be warmer than these gloves right here. So we might want to make gloves as well. If I last long enough, we'll see. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and crash out for 8 hours. No, we'll go 8 hours. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's bust down. Let's drink some more water. Yeah, there is scrap. There's scrap. There's a couple pieces of scrap over there. There's several pieces. I only need 1 piece though. And I'm debating breaking down the. I can break down the storm lantern by hand, and I can get a piece of scrap metal and then lantern fuel to help me start a fire quicker, if I want to. So I mean, I'll just use torches in the cave if we go back. But as it stands right now, I don't need the storm lantern, so we can harvest that. I don't know how much fuel I'm going to get out of it, but I'm not worried about that right now. Right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to make some reishi mushrooms here, and that's going to be 3.5. Okay, that's 13 cups of tea, and that's for 3 hours. That's great. That's fine. We're good. 13 cups of tea right there. Okay, cool. So that'll be nice and easy to do. I get 2 cups of tea out of one can of water. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2 batches of water will do to get me all the reishi teas made. Let's go ahead and let's drink some more water. And each one of those is 100 calories, so that's 1,300 calories. Hopefully, weather, I mean, I don't hear any wind, so the weather might be good. All right. Crouch, in case there's a wolf out there. Make sure I don't have anything that's going to smell. I'm at 40 pounds. Why am I so heavy? Oh, my water. Let's drop most of our water. Hang tight. And then grab 2 of those. All right, let's go get some firewood, yeah? One arrow down. I'm loving that. That's amazing. It's not going around a corner and get bit. Okay, it's cattail and stick time. Unless we catch a blizzard, but whatever. I think we'll be all right. I think there's a wolf to my right. Let's go up top here and see. I thought there was a wolf. Pretty sure he hides right there. Okay. Probably have an hour or two before we gotta worry about getting back inside. But I want these sticks for our 2 fires that I want to make. Really, the success of this run 100% comes down to RNG. You could be the best player in the world, and if you don't have matches, you're done. But I would like everybody that's here to keep on the lookout for somebody who does this run that does it with only the two flares. If they do it, I want to see it. I want it brought to my attention if you don't mind, because I would love to see that happen. By the way, I'm not worried about old man's beard for antiseptic, because if I get bit by a wolf, every single time I've died, or almost every time. And if I don't die to the wolf bite and I get infected, then it doesn't take but a second to go grab some, and there's enough on these maps that I don't have to worry about it. We can just make one. I don't want to take the time to mess with it. Let's go up. Let's go this way. I'm not going all the way to the helicopter, though, because I don't want to get too far from base at the moment. Although I do kind of want to go in this cave and see what's over here in this cave. I think we're going to have a blizzard, though. We're going to have to boogie on back to the house, I think. Okay. So this is the cave we can go into. But is there anything in here? Okay, so I'm going up in temperature right now. With a rabbit hat, we're going to definitely be able to just hang out here if we need to. And so long as we don't get spotted by a wolf, we should be fine. But without a hacksaw, we might be hating life in a minute. To do deer, I'm going to have to thaw them out. With a hacksaw, it's not a big deal, but by hand, you're going to have less than 50% frozen before you can tear them up. And that takes time. Can I wrap back around this way? Let's wrap it back around this way, I think. You found 2 hacksaws while looking for a fishing spot on this map? Really? On Interloper? Where'd you find them? I would love to know. I think in the morning. Well, we're right here. I might just do this. We're right here. We may as well hit this this blind. Since I've got enough matches, we could light a torch. Okay, that's good. But yeah, and as far as the scrap goes, I don't need to worry about making those hooks until I need them.
Gotta warm up somehow.
That's just extra carry weight I don't have to deal with. They don't weigh that much though when they're done. I'm known for carrying a lot of fishing tackle on me because I don't like it when it breaks. I don't like running out when it breaks. I don't mind if it breaks, but I don't like it when it breaks and I don't have any more. All right, hang tight. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right. Drink some coffee. In real life. All right. Slow and steady. So I'm wondering whether I should stockpile this cave that's behind me or the one that's up above the forge.
God, yeah.
I mean, the one above the forge might spawn in a wolf, but with a fire, we should be able to mitigate that. Come on, get up. Climb. I want to bail off the back of the rock if there's a wolf here. There's no wolf here. This is the second time there's not been a wolf here. Okay. There's a Polaroid. Accelerant.
Perfect.
No. It's not perfect. It's garbage.
This stuff will come in
Actually, you know what? With Rishi Tea, I should be okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab them. I shouldn't look any calories. I shouldn't look down my nose at any calories right now. But then you gotta use as many calories as it takes you to survive 10 hours, which is 750 calories. So it's not terrible to have it. Find a paint can and spray a line in case whiteout conditions later. There is a can. I know there's a spray can over there on the way to the helicopter. I've seen it every single time. I think it's a static spawn, so not a bad idea. But I think I'm going to be okay. I think I'll be all right. Look, that's a good idea, though. Especially in the Muskeg where you can fall into the water so easy. if you don't know it by heart, and I'm learning it. This is one of the things where I think this challenge is amazing for people because it allows you to, or any of these challenges, right? Like any 20-day challenge on any single map would allow you to learn the map, like by heart. Because by the time you get around to being good enough on the map to make it for 20 days, you're going to know that map by heart. Glide Master coming in as a member for 8 months. Thanks for that 8 months, buddy. Sunday Fun Day. It is Sunday Fun Day. By the way, for everybody who's watching that did not know, for the last 3 days, I'd let you know I'm not going to be live streaming for the next 2 days. Okay? I am doing a 48-hour fast to clean out my body and lose some weight and to get my mitochondria awake again. And maybe repair some DNA. That might be nice, if any of that stuff's real. I know that after I do every time I fast, I feel much better. So I'm going to do a 2-day fast, starting tomorrow morning. And I just feel like my body chemistry is going to be all over the place, and I probably won't be the nicest person to be around for 2 days. So, do I fish in real life? I do. I haven't in several years, but I do fish. I don't fly fish because I never really learned how to. I never got any good at it. So, but yeah, where I'm at, if anyone, like if I were to have a tourism company, I could take people fishing to go bass fishing. I could take people to go pike fishing. I mean, I'm talking about in my area. Bass fishing, pike fishing. Let's see. You want a little bluegill? We can do bluegill. We can do sunfish. We can do catfish. I could do late night catfishing at one of the lakes that are around. I could take you crawfishing and get you a 5-gallon bucket full of crawfish over the course of 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I love fishing, man. Freshwater fishing. I haven't ever been deep sea fishing though. I might like to go. That might be kind of cool. I'm exhausted. What the heck? We got to go home. Am I doing nothing, or am I still okay with caffeine and other 0-calorie stuff? Yeah, no. Caffeine for sure. So it's going to be. I mean, what I'll do is I will. It'll be. Yeah, let me do this just in case I get barked at. Hang on. Yeah, I mean it'll be water with a little lemon and a little salt for the first day. But I mean, if I feel like I want a cup of black coffee, I'll use stevia. I'll use stevia in my coffee. Or, you know, orange pico tea, black tea. If it gets really bad, I'll go ahead and I might make a broth out of Knorr bouillon seasoning and water, boiling water. Make it look like a little beef broth soup or chicken broth soup. I've got both of them on tap in my cabinet. I say on tap. I mean I buy the big jars of Knorr chicken powdered bouillon seasoning. I'll pick that up now. They're only like $5 or $6 at like Walmart. So. And it's instant flavor in anything that I cook, so there's no reason not to have it. I don't worry about the MSG. There's not enough to mess with me. I don't. If you ate MSG by the spoonful, you might have to worry about it. But I don't think MSG is that as dangerous as some people think. Coconut water? Yeah, coconut water's cool. I don't have any. That's actually not a bad idea. I should have picked some up. It's more about being bored than anything else, right? Like, once the hunger pangs go away, I'm not even worried. But I get bored. Which is why I gain so much damn weight, because I get bored and I eat.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
I'll probably lose 5 or 6 pounds. Okay, so I think we're just going to go up the hill and go to bed. Yeah, we're good. Chewing gum, straws to chew on? No. I've been known to pop an Altoid every now and again, but those have 5 calories each, so you got to be careful, or you'll knock yourself out of ketosis. We're not going to get all of our health back today, but don't let there be a wolf, yo. We're so slow. I think maybe I want to drop all those cats. No, I don't. Never mind. I was going to drop all those cattail heads that I've got on me. I probably have 50 freaking cattail heads on me. Thought I heard something. What has laxative effects? God, oh, damn it. I thought I was looking at chat and I sprained my ankle and I thought it was a wolf. And so I went to light the torch and realized I didn't need to light the torch and I wasted a match anyway. That's stupid. That's what I get for reading chat while I'm in a dangerous position. Hang tight. I'll read chat in a second. Shame on me. Okay, good. Yikes. Oh, chewing gum. All right, let's go ahead and let's drink some water. Watching this channel has laxative effects. What the hell? What are you talking? I told you I had 50 cattail heads. All right, so let's drop all of them. And I guess we can go just eat and go to bed. I got 50 cattails now. That's good. That's 5. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I don't have any salmon where I'm at. Bass, perch, yeah, trout. I don't think I've ever heard of freshwater clams where I'm at.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Well, we can sleep for a couple more hours anyway. If I could find the bed. Where's the bed? Corpse, there's the bed. Sleeping next to a corpse. It's not creepy. Not creepy at all. I need 3 more. There's no way I'm going to sleep another 6 hours. What day are we on? 4? Yeah, it seems like it's been a long 4 days. Days go by a lot faster once you get set up, but we still have a long way to go as far as getting those cured out. So I have 50 sticks on me. Each one of those lasts 7 minutes. I would need, what, 12 to last an hour? So that's 4 hours about. It's an hour for each one of these. That's 6 hours. I'm going to stockpile these one of these caves right now, I think, because I'm gonna fast forward. I'm gonna hibernate, and by hibernating, I'm gonna get cabin fever. I need to be able to have one of these caves stocked with fire so I can go ahead and I can survive 24 hours. Okay, that's all my teas.
I gotta eat soon.
So what do we got here? Got 20 of those, 2 of the rose hips. We might catch a spare birch bark down below, so that'll give me another birch bark tea. We're almost full health though. It's not terrible. Although I'm not liking that sound of that weather out there, so let's just chill for a minute. I don't think there's anything I can do except break down torches, but I don't want to do that. Okay. So we just chill for like 4 hours so I don't hear the weather anymore. It's still, okay, it's probably still cold. Let's go ahead and crash for another 2 hours. The wind's still blowing. Let's go ahead and do... That's okay. 1 cattail's enough for 2 hours worth of sleep without losing any health. All right. Still windy out there. I can hear it.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
It's 2 arrows down. That's not terrible. All right, let's go drop a lot of these sticks off at the... I think we're going to take a chance with that cave where the wolf is, where the rabbits are. It's closer. But not being able to use the hacksaw to break stuff down is going to be really rough on us. And I don't know where else to look, except for that other blind we haven't been to. We might be able to make it there. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just, if I had enough firewood, I could just stay here for 24 hours. That's what we'll do. I'm not going to bother with the cave. We're just going to do this. Let's see what we've got here. Let's do it. Let's do an accounting of our fire. Each coal is an hour. So that's 8 hours. That's 10. That's an hour and a half, so it's 11 and a half. And then this is going to be... Why can I not put any more in here? Guess I'll just drop these sticks right here. What I could do, we're only 1 arrow down on the temp. Let's check something out here. Let's go ahead and put... Where are we going to put these? I guess I'll put them right here. I'll put one right here. Yeah, we'll boil water. That's what we'll do. Hang on. Oh, I dropped all my tinder. All right, that's fine. We'll do it this way. Well, we're going to use a lot of this in a second here. I want to see... this is a test to see how much these 2 fires made out of just sticks warm us up. Because I'm curious about that. And I wonder, can I make them underneath here? No. I didn't figure it was going to let me, but... All right. Light her up.
Come on, little fire.
Huh. Squirrel. It's funny. I mean, we have a carpet cleaner too, but it's 4 minutes for a stick? Oh. No, it's 7 minutes for a stick. We're going to do an hour. And then let me go ahead and do the same thing here. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I can't stop it. That's too close together.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Wait, that didn't work.
Okay, that's better. So let's move it. I need to move it so I can walk between them, but I don't think I can walk between them.
Come on, little fire.
What the heck, man? I'm drinking coffee here. Do what you do. Do what you do, man. Do it.
Come on, little fire.
All right.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, let's go ahead and go water. This one's going to be teas. Oh, he didn't have any water on me. Actually, never mind. We'll just do water then. We'll do a batch of water and then we'll do the other. Well, the temperature's looking good. It's 2 chevrons up when it was 1 down. But I don't know how that's double the fire or firewood for the temp that we can get out of here, and it's right next to the bed. So I don't think it's going to be worth it. It'll be worth it for making water because I'm doubling the amount of water I can make on here. So that's not bad. $43.43. Okay, that's good. And boil that. 13 minutes left. There we go. Let's add a couple more here. We're almost out of water now. Yeah, out of water. We're going to use all these sticks, I think. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more sticks. There might not be any more. Wow, this, no, there's some. This, no hacksaw is gonna... Might be the death of me. Maybe not. We might be okay. It's gonna get tricky though. I feel like if the weather's good in the morning, we're going to head over to the other blind. You need a hatchet to pull from shrubs, D. But yes, I have. I think we're gonna need to just use all these sticks up. Well, I'm gonna make all my teas, and that's a calorie thing. So. Okay. More water. Wow. Okay. How many more of these do I have? 4 more. So I get 6 more to burn. Okay. All right. I think an hour would be fine. I think that should do. Okay, that's the last of the reishi. Roast hip. Roast hip. Pick this up. Pick that up. "28 minutes on this at least. That's the last of my sticks. Oh, this is going to go out. Alright, pick that up. You know what? Nah. $38. $38. That's done. That one's done. Shit. Alright, well that's gonna run out. That's all. There's nothing I can do about this.
Nothing to drink.
Let's cook that off. Oh, that's good. That worked out perfectly. Okay, that's great.
Dusk, so I can't
Okay,
do
so we got everything cooked that I wanted cooked. Let's go ahead and let's head back to the house, I suppose. All of our sticks are gone. But that worked out really well. I feel like we got a lot accomplished there. Here he comes. He smells me. Let's go. I don't know where I want to go, though. It's because of the rabbit meat. That's why. So now I'm going to pull his ass over here. I don't want to do that. What I could do. Let's go this way. I'm going to pull him all the way over here if I can. I was wondering what happened to a big old a fluffy butt. He's right underneath me. Huh. Weird. He's out there. He should be fine. What I should probably do is just drop this meat. Okay, I dropped all the meat right there. We'll come back for it later. He doesn't smell me now. If I get desperate for food, it'll be right there. So we'll see how that messes with his programming. Hey, Matthew. I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for these extra matches, I'd be hurting for certain. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's I need a few of these in my pocket, man. Okay, so I guess I can just put this out. So nothing to do right now. Except wait for this to cure. It's such a long time for that, though. Where are you? There's the corpse. Where's the bed? Excuse me? Cardboard box? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we eat 5 cattails. And then oh wait. Did I just lose all the light? No, I didn't. Okay. The water should be right here somewhere, right? I saw it when I came in. There it is. Okay. Better. Okay. Two hours passing time, 1 hour sleep. I'm wondering about
I need to find food.
that other blind. Okay. Sounds like we have another blizzard. Back-to-back blizzards, man. What are you going to do?
All I can
Yep.
think about is food.
Okay, so... You know what? I am going to eat cattails. I didn't want to, but I think we're going to eat a few more to get us past this blizzard. So I have full health, or almost full health. Yeah, I'm not rationing nearly as much as I should. We're going to have to pass time, though, so... do 4 hours. And then we'll sleep for 2, and then it should be good. I want to go down over to that blind and come back before it gets dark.
I could eat a horse.
I know there's one more piece of firewood that I can grab. It's over by the train car. That might help me out. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. 40 out of 66 pounds. I'm gonna put this right here where I can see it, because I'll lose that in the dark.
Where can I find something to eat?
You can't find anything to eat. You don't get food. You don't deserve food. What's wrong with you? 2 pounds. All of these teas as well. Let's go ahead and let's put these down right here. That's good enough. Actually, I'm going to drink this water, and we should be good to go until I come back. That's 5 pounds of water. Let's drop this water right here again. Actually, I'm just going to drop this stuff down here, because at least I can see what's here. So, let's see where we at here. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here and get back without getting that wolf attack. That's better. 1 arrow down. Okay. I don't know if he's gone back to his old spot. So we've got to be super careful with him. Let me go over here and see if he barks at me. And I don't know if it's me, but it feels like the wolves get more and more aggressive the longer you stay in one spot. But I know that that wolf was attracted to my position because I was, I had that meat on me. So until I know where he's at, I can't avoid him, right? So, but where is he? Big question. I don't know, man. This is always the wolf that kills me, too. Not always, but most often. So I'm assuming he went back to his respawn. He went up there after the blizzard. That's what I'm thinking. There he is. There. Okay, that's great. He can stay right there. That's a perfect spot for him. That's a great spot for him. You can just hang out right there for the rest of the playthrough. If he does. I don't know if he will, though. Okay, so what we're doing, guys, is we're headed to that last blind in the hopes of finding the hacksaw. And we're going to get sticks and other firewood and whatnot on the way and on the way back. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. And it looks like it's going to be really warm, so that's nice. Okay, there's a deer in here, which means probably no wolf. Yeah, there's a wolf right there, buddy. Oh, we got to edge this. He's going to run away from me? Oh, we're going to use that to our advantage. I'm going to have to light a torch. He's going right where I need to be. What a punk. I can't get through there either. All right, well, I mean, I have to use it. I have to use the match. I don't have a choice. Yeah, I'm not doing that walk forward thing. We got killed once before. I don't trust it. And other long dark streamers can say what they want. I'm just not going to trust it. Because I've gotten killed by it before, so. Was I overburdened? Yeah. But you know what? In a split second, your condition can change, so. And there should be a third wolf right here. Maybe. There he is, right there. You're about ready to drink your 5th cup of coffee out of your My Usual Me mug? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. How's it holding up? Is it holding up pretty good? Yeah, I do have merch. It's on the channel page. I need a My Usual Me t-shirt and hat. I don't have that yet. I need to put that together. Maybe that's what I'll do on my 2 days that I'm fasting. Maybe that's what I'll do. All right, well, we haven't been over here to loot, so Cattail City. Cattail time. And dishwasher safe. Awesome. I don't know, which one did you get, Idell? I've got like what, 4 mugs, I think, and a tumbler. I do have a "You Are a Hammer" T-shirt. I understand that, Jerry. I get it. It's not worth trying for that situation. Yeah, it's not worth trying. It's not worth using it. You know, you drop a comment, you drop a tip like that on a video, and people think that you're such a guru, and then, but it's so situational that it's just not worth it. All right, this is the last place besides the helicopter that we can loot. So, oh, I'll take those. Those are not edible, but I will take those. Take that. We'll take these. That's great. That firewood's going to be really helpful. Oh, you got the tumbler and the black mug? Oh, cool. Right on. Okay, so there's only one other piece of wood over here that I knew I can get, so I'll go snatch it. Grab this too, because that's a stick. I'm going to take the back way home. Unless the bear's there. I'm going to start dropping cattail heads now because I don't need them. No, don't do that. Pick that up. Piece of firewood that I'm thinking about should be right here. Is it not? Uh-oh. Here it is. There's two. Okay, that's cool. Like I said, without a hacksaw, I'm stuck just picking stuff up. But somebody had mentioned that body that's over there next to that tree, and I need to go over there and check that out. It might be there. But I don't think we're going to do it today. I think we're going to head back to the house. It's going to get dark soon. And their temperature's going to start dropping. So we got to get food on the way, too. Is that another deer? Oh, shit. I'm stuck here. All right, let's go around. All right. I think we're dialed in. And if so long as we're dialed in, I should be able to laser focus and make this happen. Am I gonna... No, I will not play the water park simulator. I don't see that as being fun for me. I mean, the sim games were fine, but I end up getting frustrated with the simulation games more times than not, because more times than not they're trash, they're garbage. There are a bunch of assets that have been thrown together in a unique way to try to make them fun. But 9 times out of 10, the stuff is broken as hell. And all it does is frustrate me. Strip Mall Simulator was kind of cool. I didn't say I wouldn't play a simulator game. I just don't want to play Water Park Simulator. Okay, what's this? I don't remember seeing this before. I'll take the crackers. Thanks for the food, dude. There, Wendell. That's the whole point. What I'm getting at is like that. You know, most of those early access simulator games, their stuff doesn't work, and I only have one rule, right? If you put something in a game, it has to work. And there's a lot of people that will come back with the retort of, well, if you don't like something that's broken, then you shouldn't buy an early access game. Look, I don't care if you have 2 things in your game, but if it's in your game, it should work. If not, all you did was throw it together to make money, and that's to make a couple bucks, and that's just bad business. And I don't like to reward bad behavior. But like a simulator game like Medieval Dynasty or something, I'm down. Okay, my only challenge right here now, my challenge, not only challenge, but my challenge here now is this wolf that's going to be sitting here when we get home. And the wind blowing into me almost out of torches. I wonder if we shouldn't maybe stay at the forge, boil some water. But I wanted to save all this firewood and for my whatchamacallit. I already got that. That was weird. That sound freaked me out. Okay, that wolf is still wandering around over there, so there's two now. Oh, what's going on, man? They're multiplying. Let's stay on this side. See if I can keep away from them. We got two wolves wandering over there. That's not good. What happened to Medieval Dynasty? Same thing. It all happens to every game, with every content creator. You get it, you play it, and when you're done, you're done. There's another game that came out last month that's similar to it, that looked interesting. All right, hang on. I forget what it's called, but. It looked like it was like a carbon copy of it, but with some extra stuff added to it. Okay, well we made it back there and back without too much of an issue, and I got a bunch of firewood, so I'm happy with that. Let's see, I'm going to grab some teas that we'll use for calories and hydration, which is dual duty. And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to spend a couple of days in here, because these are really slow to cure, man. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like during this challenge, these have been really, really slow to cure. I don't know, man. It's weird. Maybe because I've been doing a lot and not fast forwarding days. So I guess we'll go ahead and let's drink our tea. It's 1, 2, and then we'll eat our crackers. Hopefully that doesn't make me sick. I don't think I've ever gotten sick off of crackers before. There we go. And we'll do this. That'll be $7.50. I'm going to drink one more. This cracker's really, really made me thirsty. All right. 10 hours. Yeah, I mean the simulation games and a lot of survival games, they're not built for longevity, right? There's only so much to do,
food.
And once it's done, it's done. They don't make it for replayability. I mean, you can start a new game and make a new village, but it's all the exact same stuff. It's never different. It's not like like Long Dark here. I mean, every run is going to be different, so you don't know what you're going to get. So what's the current day? Hang on. I think we're on day 5. Maybe day 6. Day 6. But it's really day 5. Well, I can't sleep. Well, I could sleep for 2. Can Skyrim be called a survival game? They have survival mode. We played the survival mode on this channel. No, 4 hours. Yeah, but usually a survival game consists of a food and water mechanic, where you have to eat and you have to drink. Those are the 2 main tenets of a survival game. I don't have any water over there, down below. I used all my water for teas. Let's go ahead and crouch and see what we got going on over here. 1 arrow down again. Oh, what's my carry weight? 50? Why am I so heavy? Hang on. It's my firewood, probably. Let's go drop the firewood at the forge. I gotta make torches too. Actually, we don't have to do this right now. We can do this tomorrow. I think. We're gonna hold off. These are done. And 72%. All right, one more day might do it. I think I might have enough firewood to get me 24 hours. Or if we don't, we're really close. So that's going to be rough, though. Man, we're going to have to hit the helicopter, I think. I don't have enough time, I don't think, to get there and back. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's go ahead and drop. Let's drop our firewood. I don't have enough torches, though. How many matches do I have left? 20? Okay, that's more than enough. Plus, I've got my flare. If we get into major trouble. There's the other can of sardines. All right, let's go out. I've got a wolf on the ice too? Oh yeah, these wolves are multiplying big time. Shit, don't do that, don't. Oh my god. I did that in the last playthrough and that killed me. This is not a torch that's worthy. I've got this thing. I've got my audio turned up all the way almost. I should be hearing these wolves, and it feels like that they've made the wolves' footsteps softer. Maybe. I don't know if I want to go there or not. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I'm just going to do this one. I've got no water, but I'm not going to take the time to do that. That'll work. All right. Got 46. 2 hours. That should give me enough. Cool. Never mind. We're not going. I can hit the wind just kicked up. These torches are just terrible. That's not bad. Wow, this is rough. Some pretty thin pickings. All right. Actually, put this out. We're just going to walk back. Does the different fuels for the fire give different torch qualities? I think coal gives you the best, but it's random. within a range. And I think that the hotter the fuel, the better the torch. It feels like coal gives the best torches, but I want to save my coal. That's why I'm not using it. We're just gonna head back to the house. I'm not gonna bother with this. I need a day where it's earlier in the day, where there's no wind and it's fairly warm outside. And then we'll head up the right-hand side here. We've got enough food and teas that it'll last for a minute, so I think we're okay. Okay. Saving my coal for Hansel and Gretel? Yes. Yes, I am.
Damn it. So hungry.
You are hungry, but you're not hungry enough. Not yet.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Me too. I'm gonna drink some coffee, guys. Give me a second. Okay. You know what we'll do? Haha! I'm gonna eat these sardines. If we get sick, I'm gonna get sick, but I'm maybe not. We'll see. Oh wow, I didn't get sick off of those sardines. That's amazing. All right. Okay. Sun's coming up again. Speaking of risking it, we might risk it. If the wind dies down, I might risk the cold. Because we're nearly full health. Let's just wait for 2 hours here. Right, in this game, low quality sardines are very scary to eat unless you have like 25,000 reishi tea, which are antibiotic. So, and what that would do is I would just have to eat enough calories to make it worth my while to sleep for 10 hours. You don't gain any condition back if you have food poisoning, but at least I wouldn't lose any for lack of calories. Okay. Let's see if we have a good day. I'm at 47. Wait, I need to drop some weight. You know, I don't need this lantern, so we're going to just drop this lantern.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I want all these torches, though. Oh, we can, you know what we can do? We can just drop these. These hides are fine. I don't need these hides. Where'd you go? It's fine. Okay, I don't like this. Let's spend some time doing this. Sounds like a blizzard.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No, it's not. All right, it's clear sky. I think we're going to brave the cold. We're going to head to the helicopter. And since we've got right here, I'm going to eat this. Eat these. This meat. At least these two. That's cool. Doesn't look like the wolf noticed me. Oh, maybe he did. Look at him. He's coming my way now. Alright, we just got to be careful on the way back. We'll hit the helicopter, and then on the way back, we'll hit that body you guys were talking about. Yeah, the wolf was like, I can smell barbecue on the wind. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I can smell it again. Wait, where'd it go? They haven't ringing at Taco Bell in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen a Taco Bell commercial in a minute. I think a year or two, anyway. Well, we can't pass up these sticks. I mean, I could, but we're not gonna.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, there's a lot of mushrooms here. A lot of mushrooms here.
Oh, so cold.
Astro's thinking, Joe, can you pick Mackenzie on the next try? He's just going to complain more. Well, even if we didn't, even if we don't get anything at the helicopter, there's going to be. This is a good outing for stuff. We'll probably have to start a fire here in a minute to get warmed up. I don't like the wind, though. I don't want to have to pop my flare, but I guess we might have to. Is it a body? Nope. All right. So, cross our fingers, wish us luck. Hopefully the wolves are eating rabbits when we get there. Where you at, buddy? I don't see him. There he is. He's eating. Okay, he's eating a rabbit. I don't have a choice. I'm not going to grab all this. We got to get out of here before he changes his mind. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. I guess we'll start a fire if I can. There's a pry bar. That's awesome. It's not what I really need, but it'll do.
Man, I could eat anything.
So I had to light a match. We may as well just keep our torches rolling.
Come on, little fire.
That'll do. Go an hour. Shouldn't take me an hour to search all this. Nothing. Nothing. Empty. Wow. Wow. We should be able to grab these two right here. You can in at the airfield. I can't do it here. Oops. We got antibiotics and painkillers in there.
Wait,
Mittens.
I'm so cold.
I need a hat.
Warming up a bit.
All right. That's fine. Maybe we'll take this time and boil some water for a second, huh? Or what I could do is make it heat up a tea. Well, we could just heat up all. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Actually, we could do 2 batches of water. That'll be fine. We'll drop these teas right here. Drink that to warm us up. Grab those.
I can eat anything right now.
Oh, damn it. You know what? That's okay. I'm not going to do that. We're not dealing with that. Where is it? Dump it. All right. All right, out the door we go. So the pry bar is nice, but it gives us a weapon in case we got to fight, but I'm wondering if Mr. Dude over there has the hacksaw. No, it's not a waste of time every time. And we got a weapon, so it's not a waste of time. It just feels that way because that's all you guys have seen. I've gotten matches multiple times at that location. So I get why you say that, but it's just not true. It depends on what you've got. It looks like a waste of time because I've got a lot of stuff right now. Oh, you know what? Let's switch this out and see which is better. Oh, not as good. That's fine. Oh, for this challenge? No. No, I'm telling you, if you don't have matches, it's probably they're probably at the helicopter. I know that you guys haven't seen them at the helicopter since we've been playing, but when I did it off camera, I found them twice in one night. I got a lot of mushrooms, yeah. A lot of mushrooms. I think we're going to go this way. You fell into the ice? Oh no! Do I not have any hot tea at all? Is it all cold? Well, that's weird. Okay, that's fine. All right, we still have some time. I think Mr. Man is over here. Or over there.
I need to find food.
You have food. 100% torch, but no body. This is where that body normally is, and he's not there. This is such a weird playthrough. Well, I guess we are hacksawless. Since when can you break bushes down by hand? I thought you needed a hatchet. You're talking about this branch? You said bushes though. Branches are only 3 sticks. That's why I never bother. It's 10 minutes for 3 sticks. I can pick up 3 sticks in less than 1 minute. That's why I do that. So we've already been to this one, right? Some of them can be broken down by hand now. It didn't used to be that way. I didn't think. Maybe I did know that. Oh God, that root I thought was a wolf freaked me out. My heart just jumped and leapt into my chest. Leapt into my throat, I mean. What the heck? Temperature's going up. It was added a while back. Okay. Here's the body. I don't know what he's doing over here. Maybe it's a warning about the wolf, huh? Guess I'm going to try to cross here. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Whoa. Oh, woof. I don't see him. Did we already go here? We didn't go, or did we? Yeah, we did. We sure did. I've been playing this too long. I don't remember what we've done now or in the past. That's what you mean? The little baby scrub brush, huh? Is 7 worth 20 minutes of my time, though?
Dying from starvation.
Oh, I did. I knew you'd be dying from starvation. You should have asked me. I'd have told you. You're going to be hungry. It's intermittent fasting. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Then again, if you need the firewood, you're probably freezing to death, and 20 minutes will kill you. But right now, I don't want to waste my torch in this challenge. All right, so that wolf that's right there, he's gonna be like on my butt. Yep. You know what? That's great. Come here. Come here. Come see me. Come way out here, dude. Come way over here. Do it. And then come over this way. And let me circle around you from here. And let me send you off with a bang. Go off that way and never come back. That's right. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Yeah. It's called wolf placement. It's a new technique. What's old is new again. Now stay the frick out there, dude. I don't have to deal with you anymore. Hey, Astrid and I are in this together. She should have known what's up. Let's just go up this way. So I can eat this rabbit. It's almost dark. We're going to be going to bed here pretty quick. Anyway, I think. Yeah. Okay. 94%. All right, well, it looks like tomorrow is Make Everything Day. So let's go ahead and put this out. Even though I didn't want to, but we didn't find any extra matches or anything, so. And what a day are we on right now? Day 7. So it should be day 7, right? Or it says day 6. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. We may not make it to the 20-day mark today, guys.
Horse. Let's stay in a lot, because I love horses.
We might. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and drink a little bit of water. How many calories do I have? 491. That's almost 800 calories. I'm just going to let him sleep as long as he'll sleep. It won't be light when we get done, but that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to tame a wolf. That'd be kind of cool, right?
I could eat anything.
I shouldn't have even fed him those calories. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of calories. Then again, we are going to be doing a lot of work today, so.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Well, what I might do... No, I don't want to wait. Do I want to wait? We have to be at the workbench to be able to make our hat, so I'm wondering if I should wait.
Man, I could use a drink.
Until I get cabin fever. Maybe we should wait till we get cabin fever and then go down and make the hat. Okay, these are cured. Whoa, stop. Drink your water. I've been that hungry before. It's not fun. Where you think your stomach is eating itself? Yeah. It's not fun at all. All right, I think I need to boil water. Yeah, it's when I learned that even a bowl of instant oatmeal can make all the difference. I refuse to not have food in my house. Just something that will fill your stomach just to stop that pain from hurting. That, and always have multivitamins, because you gotta have something to fill in those gaps. Hey Garrett, I don't know when you stepped away. We're doing okay on this run. This is the run that was the two packs of matches run and the can opener. Yeah. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna find any more cans, so we're gonna drop this can opener. I don't need it anymore. At the moment. Guys, I don't think there's any other place to loot, is there? I think we're going to go ahead and fast forward 4 hours. There we go. And I think I'm just going to drink my teas to calorie up, to hydrate up. Instant grits? I don't think I've ever eaten instant grits. I mean, with the price point, I mean, you have to like grits, right? So, if you like grits, then that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to eat a cattail. Let's sleep for... I'm already almost full health, so let's go. Let's sleep for 4 hours. And then we'll hydrate this way, just to keep our calorie count up. Not that it really matters, but I'm out of water, so that's why we're using these. Instant mashed potatoes are great. It was funny. In high school, there was a few of us that would spend our lunch money on cigarettes instead of food, and we were at our. I was going to an open high school, and a buddy of mine and I found a can of unopened mashed potato flakes. We ate that for lunch for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. I didn't complain, not one bit. It's just now getting dark. All right. You did that in high school too? What? Just skip lunch so you can have your smokes? Back when cigarettes were $1 a pack? Or cheaper? Didn't you, when you got home, you'd make yourself a pot of French fries from scratch? So you're pulling from the potato bag and nobody ever noticed because there's so many potatoes in the bag? That's awesome. Kids will be kids, that's for sure. Okay, we've got to make a bunch of water, like a bunch of water, to last the rest of this time. Oh, when I was a kid, they didn't care. They didn't really give you a hard time about it too much. It was right before they started to really hardcore ask for your ID.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
All right, we're gonna sleep for 2 more hours. Yeah, cigarette vending machines were everywhere back in the day. Okay, so it's gonna be cold, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit. I just don't know. Do I want to make my?
Find something to eat.
Do I want to make my fire in the forge, or in the fire in the fire pit? I don't suppose it matters. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think it matters. We'll start with the fire pit. If it's not warm enough, then we'll move over to the forge. That way I'm doubling up on my water. And I'm only gonna light 1, I'm not gonna light 2. It'll be more manageable that way. Because I've gotta make my hat and my snares. This is assuming I don't get hit by a wolf right here. This is my fear right here, is there's going to be a wolf right there and he just attacks me and kills me. We're full health though. You want a cigarette vending machine? Yeah, you put your money in, they had these handles, these big old heavy handles with these big, like, what do you call it? It's like a, hang on a second, let me light this.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Big old, like, pearl handles, and then whenever you pull on it, you go chunk chunk, and drop your smokes. Well, the word is they're going to outlaw cigarette tobacco by 2030 anyway. That's the word. I don't know. It might have been somebody might have made that up, but that's what I heard. So if you haven't moved over to to like Zen or something like that, you might want to. $23, $24, $25. Just needs to feel like 32. That's it. Oh, come on. 31. There we go. Just barely warm enough to do anything with. If I step outside of here, yeah, that's going to be an issue. All right, let's slap a piece of coal on this. That might help. We're definitely going to do water. Triple arrows up. 2 arrows up. 1 arrow up. That's fine. 1 arrow up is all I need. Let's go ahead and do 2 line from that one. Okay. Double check on my water. I've got 20 minutes left on that batch. Let's go ahead and let's go with oh. Hooks. That's 20 minutes. That's good. The first batch of water will be done. Okay. This is good. This will be really good. Question for me is, can I sleep in here? I cannot sleep here when it's that cold. I can work over there, but I can't sleep in here. Wow, what a bummer. That's all right. We'll just transfer it over to the forge if I need to. Not a big deal. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We got to make tackle. That's 10 minutes? Sure. All right, I'll make the other tackle in a minute. Let's craft a rabbit skin hat doing a half an hour at a pop. No, let's not do that. We'll make the other tackle. 'Cause I've got an idea. There we go. All right. So we got an hour 52. Rabbit skin hat, half hour at a pop. All right, and we just rinse and repeat until this is done. $20 minutes left, huh? Okay, that's more than enough time, I think. right. Nice, nice. Two hours left. I've got a little bit more than 2 hours on this hat. This will leave me half the day out and about, though, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, shit. No! That's my bad, dude. God damn it. I don't want to do that. Well, I can do this one, I suppose. And just do that, just to keep it even. Alright. Two minutes. That'll do. Oh, is the hat done? Wait, did I finish the hat completely off? Is that what happened? That happened last time. I don't understand how that happened. That's really weird. But okay, whatever. I got a hat. Yay, nice. All right. So let's go ahead and let's try our snares.
Need something to drink soon.
Why am I not able to make snares? Oh, because I don't have these. Got 3 gallons of water almost. That's not enough to do it to get us all the way through, though. How many teas do I have left? I got 23 teas. Well, I guess I better start finding some more sticks. We need to do water. I'm going to do water and cattails here for a little bit. Okay, so that's 2 hours and 46. Whatever I can do with that is what we'll do. But let's go ahead and let's grab a torch and head up the hill and set these snares down. I'm hoping that we don't have any wolves up here. But I probably do.
for shelter.
I'm afraid of the dark. Oh, we got bunny rabbits back. That's great. There's an Aurora coming too. I can hear it. All right. Well, we're just going to have to... do that. All right. I'm not going to go grab that rabbit because with this Aurora happening, we got to get back to base. So I'm probably just going to pull torches and call it a day. I don't know, man. It's going to be tight. Oh, we're just going to do this. Unless it's a really good one. That's a good one. I got to hurry. Oh, we get a boogie. It might be too late. We might be in trouble anyway. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Oh yeah, it's full blown Aurora now. Okay. All right, we're back and we didn't get killed, so that's good. Let's go ahead and kill this off. Oh, uh-oh. Well, we did everything I wanted to do. Now what I think we'll do is we'll just fast forward until we get cabin fever. I think that's probably the safest way. We're at 285 on our water. I'm hoping I have enough firewood to last. Well, we'll be able to last a night at the forge, And then the other 12 hours, we can still consider we can just stay out. We can go to the cave or something, and it'll be fine. So let's go ahead and let's eat. Let's start rationing. Do 5 of these. All right. It's looking good. Probably only going to get about 3 or 4 days out of this 3 gallons of water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Nope, you're not going to eat. We are going to dehydrate you. You think it'd be terrifying to be by yourself for a long period of time?
Hungry.
I think I'd be fine with it. So long as I had, so long as I had entertainment, I'd be fine. Movies, books, music. As long as I had those, that'd be fine. All right, guys.
Good.
Okay. I wonder about this this cabin fever though. This might be rough. Depends on how long it's going to make me. How long it's going to be between cabin fevers after the first one. I know it's an average of 7 days, and everybody says that, but it doesn't mean anything. $5.93. Okay, I think that'll do. Just now dawn. I think we need to go out and get some firewood.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, we'll hydrate. It gives me 2 gallons. I think we'll go ahead and let's drop this. And go get a bunch more. We got 17 more matches. See if we can find some more sticks before we freeze up. I want to check on our little fuzzy buddy over here, see where he's at. He's over there on that island. That's not bad. Oh, he's coming back. Look how he's coming back. What a punk. A punk. But doing this without a hacksaw is rough. I'll dig this up though. No more frostbite, though. All I got to worry about is hypothermia. Because we covered our head and our hands. What day are we on? We are on working on day 10 right now. Or maybe working on day 11. Working on day 11. I think so long as we can stay away from the wolves, we should be fine. I just need enough firewood for at least one, if not two, cabin fevers. I need 48 hours worth of wood, and I know we don't have that.
Stomach feels like
Guarantee we don't have it. Oh wait. No, this was gonna hurt me. 20 minutes of doing that. Let's see. Let's see if it hurts me.
sure getting cold.
Oh yeah, it did. That's not worth it. I don't think. Okay, I can't go that way.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I might go to this cave over here and just just chill out for a minute. I don't have a torch in hand because I didn't want to waste a match. And I feel like we're fairly safe over here. Thought I saw a wolf. Sticks. Give me my sticks. Yeah, Jerry, same run. Okay, let's go this way. I'm going to jump into that cave right quick and see if it warms us up. It should be, with that rabbit hat on, it should warm us up. We should be fine. Yeah, sticks come back, pretty quickly. We already cleared this area, and it's only been a couple of days, and they came back. So, temperature going up? It's not going up. Well, poop. All right, well, we got to go back then. We'll go back inside and get warmed up and come back out in the afternoon. And go a different direction. Oh, we got to check our rabbit snares too. Okay. So how many sticks did we get there? 52? Is that right? All right, 4 hours.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem...
Every time I do that to her, it reminds me of that. I think it was a TikTok or some video or something I saw once where the guy shoves something in his woman's mouth and he slaps her across the face and gives her a rose. If you guys have seen that video. The modern day romantic piece of shit video, if you ask me, but whatever. All right, 1 arrow down. This is much better. I did shut her up in mid-sentence. Or the video where as a man you're intentionally late because you know that your lady's gonna yell at you. But when you show up with all of her favorite food. And dessert and a drink that you know she's going to like. Just to get a reaction, because you know she's going to go off on you. And of course they're recording it. Okay, so I think, unless these wolves surprise me here, we can get all the sticks that are up there, and then I'll grab the rabbits and bring them down. We still have wolves right there. They're gonna start coming up and messing with me as soon as I get rabbits. You don't think you caught even one rabbit in a snare? You know what you're doing wrong? You got to put them in the spot where the rabbits are. Like if you see rabbits jumping or hopping around in a spot, that's where you have to put them. If you haven't been doing that, you won't catch any. Also, you need to get the. Eventually, you're going to snare 100 rabbits, and then your snares will be 100% more effective if you use that feat. Like, I'm not using that feat right now, but... You just don't catch them? I don't know. Are you giving them 12 hours at least for the rabbits to go into the snare? You got to give them at least 12 hours. What am I hearing? It's a buck. Gathering all the sticks, yo. Because it's my only fuel source. Thought I saw one, I guess not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't think we're going to be around long enough to get another batch of snares, but we're going to try. I think I'm gonna snatch a little bunny foo-foo over here. Little Peter Cottontail. Nope, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Where'd it go? Oh.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, it is. All right. Rock and roll. We got wolves coming our way because they want to eat my rabbits. They can't have them, though. Look how fast they're running. You see that one right there? See them? Look at these, both of these guys running right at me. Look how fast. There's 3 of them right there. 1, 2, 3. They're running so quick to get to this location. What a pain in my butt. I'm super heavy too. He just went around that rock. I heard him.
I would never.
Come on, buddy. Look at that.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
The other one that's over there is probably on its way too. It's a freaking wolf patrol. Yeah, they're headed over to where I picked them up originally. All right, real quick. Drop all of them. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to come back with the meat. Or I'll make a fire where right there at that
God,
at that
what is
cache.
it?
So I'm not sure how that's going to affect the dynamic of the rest of this game. Because that's literally 4 wolves that are up over there at the tower now. And the way it works is they go to the spot where they first smelled you, and then they come and follow you. Usually, unless they see you. Which is why I went with the way I went, so I can get around that rock. But once I get inside of here, they won't even know where I'm at. So, wherever they are right now is where they're going to be. So I don't know where they're going to be, though. But, good news, we have 3 more rabbits. Is there a conspiracy going on? There are a bunch of conspiracies going on everywhere. If you don't believe in at least one conspiracy, I don't know what to tell you. You must be the most trusting individual on this planet. Okay, let's go ahead and let's oh, I can't use my bare hands with it. I gotta wait till they thaw out, guys. Whatever. We are exhausted, though. And it is almost dark. I guess I'm going to do these in the morning. Okay. Five cattails. 10 hours. Looking good, looking good. My eyes must be really good. Well, I mean, on my screen, it's not hard to see 3 black dots moving across the screen at high velocity. You know what I mean?
I never thought I'd be dying.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's grab these guys. They should be good. Definitely wouldn't, right now wouldn't be a good time to go outside. There's my cabin fever risk right there. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, here we go, here we go. Cabin fever's gonna get me. So what I think we'll do is I think we're just gonna catch cabin fever on porpoise. On porpoise. And force myself to stay out for 24 hours. Rather than try to fight the cabin fever.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All right. What's the thought process or benefit of that? Okay, so because the game, let's go ahead and pause this right quick. Because the game takes a, it takes a an average of 7 days, and if you've been indoors longer than you have been outdoors for 7 days, it gives you cabin fever risk. My opinion is you let it build up until you get cabin fever, and then you just stay outside for 24 hours. It goes away. Then you've got another week. You should have a fresh week before you have to worry about it again. So it gives you 7 days to gather up as much firewood as you need to get, or whatever, to survive for as long as you can. I think, I mean, I could be wrong on my theory, but it feels like it works better if you just let yourself get cabin fever and then just stay out for 24 hours, get rid of it. Now, the downside is I've had double cabin fever doing that. And if I do that, then you're stuck outside for 2 days, and if there's a blizzard, I'm a dead dog. We can bypass that a little bit by staying outside for a little while, but I'm wasting firewood if I do that. So right now my risk is at 40%. We're going to crouch. We're going to drop all this meat. I'll just start a fire and cook this meat later. Well, actually, you know what? No, I won't. Yeah, we'll just cook this later. Okay, so I think we might have a blizzard coming on. Let's take a look. Let's take the high road here and see if we have what kind of wolves we've got around here. I did get rid of all my hides and all my guts, right? Yeah, okay. The forge is considered outdoors. Yes. That's why I'm not too worried about it. I don't think we have 24 hours worth of firewood. I mean, we have 24 hours worth of firewood, I think. But I really don't need 24 hours worth. I just need enough to warm up and stay outside. Oh, God, what did I just do? I remember doing this yesterday. I did not want to do this. Because that's a cliff. And I don't mean Heathcliff. Here, all those wolves on top of that hill. So my snare. Oh, you sneaky bastard! They howled at each other. Where are you, sir? Right there. Look at you. I see you, you punk. Get out of here. Did it work? We ran the wrong way.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Get out of here. There we go. So that works. Kind of. You gotta wait till they growl at you, though. Let me get my rocks back. Let me get my rocks off the ice. Oh, that it was hiding. There we go. Here's some stones. Okay, we're going back inside. I gotta just catch cabin fever, and then we'll make the push. I think it's gonna be better for me. It's 144 sticks the last 24 hours. Are you sure? The only issue, though, James, the only problem is that it's 7 minutes apiece? Is that right? Hang on. Let's do the math. I believe you. I just want to do the math for myself. So 60 minutes in an hour times 24 divided by 7, right? 205. It's 205. How do you get 144? Is my mouth wrong? Hang on, clear. We can call it 6 minutes if you want. No, it's not 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes per stick if you have level 5 fire starting. Right now, with level 1, it's 7 minutes. It's 7 minutes. So it's 204 sticks. So that's what that's where I get my number. But my math was right? You just used a different number for the minutes. Yeah, it's 7 minutes for me. Sticks are not 10 minutes. Not unless you have level 5 fire starting. I only have level 1. Yeah. Fire starting. Okay, you have no special knowledge or skill at starting fires yet, so it doesn't extend this at all. I think didn't I say 204? All right, so it's 60 minutes in an hour times 24 hours divided by 7 minutes per is 205. Should be. And I don't know where you said it changes based on what it's burning in and where it's burning. No, it doesn't. Not that I know of. I know where you came up with that, but I never heard that. Okay, so it's still morning. Let's go ahead and just let's chill for 6 hours. What do you mean it's 6 minutes if it's 240 and it's 7 minutes if it's 204? Doesn't your cooking level affect that? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Cooking level has nothing to do with the fire making ability. Cooking has to do with calories cooked, the speed that you cook it at,
just about anything
and something else I forget. Well, here, you know what? Here we can do this right quick. Let's go ahead and go. I think I just saved the game, so we'll just quit this here. I'll go into one of my other characters right quick. Just to give you an example. Survival, load. Let's go ahead and load up my. It doesn't matter which one I load up, either my stock or my. We'll load up the interloper. We'll load this up. Confirm. All right, so my character, an interloper, has level 5 across the board, except for firearm and gunsmithing, which won't happen because it's his interloper. But I read all the books anyway. So for fire starting, at level 5, you have a 90% chance of starting fires. Fires last 50% longer, so it goes from and fires last. They start at 50% faster, last 50% longer, and you can start fires without tinder. But they match it. But they last. Let me go ahead and grab a stick. Do I have a stick on me? Do I have a torch on me? Let's bust this up. We'll do 2. Okay. So if I start this right here with a stick, okay, the fire duration is 11 minutes at level 5. At level 1, it's 7 minutes. And it doesn't matter what container you put it in. It's going to burn as long as it's going to burn. It doesn't matter. I don't think. Unless you know something I don't. I've never heard of it. You are a hammer. Anyway, so I'm going to quit this out. Oh, wait. You did want me to see about the, okay, let me load that guy back up right quick. Where's my interloper? Let's load that game. Confirm. So, and you were asking me if cooking had anything to do with it. You get 20 plus 25% calories from any cooked food item. No calorie loss when smashing open cans. Your cooking times are reduced by 30%. Your ready times are going to increase by 20%. You never get parasites or food poisoning. That's not true. You never get parasites or food poisoning from cooked food. Raw food will definitely give you those things. Anyway, but yeah, it has nothing to do with the fire. Cooking has nothing to do with fire starting or fire burning. Now we'll get back into the game now. I'm wondering, cabin fever risk at 74%. I think we'll just spend the night. Let's go ahead and let's pass time for an hour. Did I get cabin fever? 81. Pass time for another hour. $81. Still only 81. Still only 81. So, because we went outside, it stopped. Sometimes it'll go down too. Because as you go through the days, like I may not even catch cabin fever tonight because of the amount of time I went outside. When it rolls over to a new day, it'll change. That number will change. So we might not get cabin fever. You want to see? Let me before it gets dark. Let's go outside right quick. I want to see something. Is there a way for me to get to the forge from here without going down this side or the other side? Right here? I could just drop down right here, maybe. I don't trust this, though. Because wolves. Is he not here? He may not be here right now. Okay, because he's down there. Or he's over there. Okay. I still wouldn't trust it. But I can get down this way, I think. Maybe. Maybe. If I have to bail. Okay, so let's just go ahead and eat. All right. And now it says I'm at 79, so it went down 2%. So we're going to be hanging on to cabin fever risk for a minute until it pops.
Can you turn?
Shh, quiet, Astrid. I'm still sleeping. Leave me alone. And now, we're at still 79%. So I think we could run and go drop off all this firewood and go get more firewood. More sticks. Oh, wait, maybe not. Let's wait. It's too early in the morning anyway. I kind of hope I do get cabin fever because we're going to need to make some water anyway. By the way, where are we at now? It's 86%. Okay, cool. Yeah, CG. That's exactly what I'm trying to. I'm at 99% now. We're going to hit cabin fever. There it is. We got cabin fever. All right, it's official. I was almost out of water anyway, so it didn't really matter. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's hit this. All right. I think I'm gonna go this way. Our little furry buddy, I think, is gonna give us a hard time. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm gonna light this anyway to make some fire, so it's fine. There he is. No, you're fine, CG. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we're going to go do this. And if we have to move this fire over to the forge, we will.
Come on, little fire.
It puts the scurvy on its skin and it gets a hose again. I've been eating cattails this whole time, bud. I think I've had, what, one batch of rabbit? I don't think I'll get scurvy. Cattails have enough if all you're eating is cattails. Blizzard. What am I doing? Get that water working, buddy. No, you can't fish in the muskeg. No, not at all. All right. There it is. Flip it. Flip it real good. There it is. Hour and a half. Okay, yeah, we're outside. It's considered outside. Well, I don't have to do that.
Don't carry much more.
If I were to start a fire with a stick, the estimated fire duration would be 7 minutes. It says that's right there. Like I said, 7 minutes. It's the exact same. Okay? Estimated fire duration, 7 minutes from one stick. And then if I go to, okay, this is 11:59, it should go up to 11:58. Should go, when I add a stick, it should go up to 2:05. 2:05. 2:04, just kicked down. It's 7 minutes both ways, Dad. I'm just showing you what's in front of me.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, we may have to, if it gets too cold, we may have to switch over to this because this will burn hotter than this one will. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Science. But I can't sleep in that bed with this fire being here. It's just too far away, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still in one arrow down. I'd freeze. We're going to have to switch it over when I want to go to bed. But we've got a while because I'm not even exhausted at all. But I want to keep this rolling as long as I can for double water. We're at 3 gallons now. I don't know. I think I'd like 70 something. I'm down to 43. I don't know if I have any in here or not. No, but I've only got 11 hours worth of burn time here. Unless I have something else laying around. Which could get ugly, but I think we'll be okay. because I'm at 18 hours, so we should be okay. We should be fine. Unless it hits me with a double cabin fever. If it hits me with double cabin fever, then I might have to get, things will get interesting. For sure. So I've got, what, 6 hours of burn time left on this? Actually, it's up to 112 degrees now, which is really hot for a campfire. So I might be able to sleep in here. You know what we could do? Let's drink this water. Actually, I'll wait till the next batch. We can just do it this way.
I'm starving.
Okay. Now I'm going to try to go to bed for an hour. It's only going down a little tiny bit, that temperature. And when I get right next to the fire, it warms me right back up. So we should be okay. Because I got to get up once every hour anyway. Yeah, this is fine. To change the water. So that's fine. There's no blizzard. Nine sticks left. Not great. Okay. All right, let's do those 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just barely what we need there. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just do this to get my temp back up. Let's go ahead and eat one more. Play Ancestors. There's nothing new on there, is there? Is there something new in Ancestors, or is it just the same game? We played the crap out of it when it came out. But I think it's done, and they didn't make a second one. It pissed me off, Sigma boy. They were supposed to make a second game.
I could eat anything.
Which led us into our current age, from Lucy on out, up to us. And then they were like, "No, we're not going to do that." I played the first game expecting a second game, and they didn't give me a second game, so they can go screw themselves. One hour left. All right, so let's go ahead and I'm going to do... Oh, yeah, I guess we're going to do it this way. I'm going to punch one more of these. Or would you like me to tell you how I really feel about that game? Or the developers? Not the game. Game's amazing. Ah, I just got done saying that, Garrett. That's funny. I knew somebody was going to pop off with that. Tell us how you really feel about the developers, not about the company. They made so much money off that game. So many of us live streamed that game and made videos of that game. All right. One more. I can do one more batch of water. And then we'll be 9 hours out. Okay. If the weather clears up, we might be okay. Otherwise, I'll just keep this going for another 8 hours.
Damn it. So hungry.
I don't know how it's gonna look. Nah, you know what? We can do 8 hours here. Let's just do that. Let's pull. I guess that. I don't want to do that though. Hang on, we've got enough time, I think, for one more batch. And then I'll have 3 minutes left after that. I don't know. It's going to be kind of dicey as far as the...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
the firewood goes.
Perfect.
I don't know if this is going to work, guys. That's 4.5 hours. Or 5 hours, I mean. Ah! Whoops.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, but it's not warm enough to go out there yet. If you sleep in the bed without the fire, you'll freeze? Yes, you will. It's too cold out here. If it was indoors, it'd be different. I've got 6 gallons of water. That's great. It should be the last time I have to sleep. Got 2 more hours left. And then I think we're gonna run out and grab some, we gotta run out and grab some sticks. I don't have a choice. So, do I have any teas I can make? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Don't drink the tea. God dang it, boy.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Yeah, I've got rabbits, but with all these wolves around, I'm not going to move that meat. That's it. That's all we got. All right. So, let's go ahead and we're going to drop all this water right here. Should be 2 gallons. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I got to watch out for these wolfy boys because they definitely want to eat my face. And I'm going to need another 100... 1 more hour. I need another 100 sticks or so. 200 sticks would be a lot better. 100 should be fine. For those of you who are wondering why I'm only picking up sticks, it's because I don't have a hacksaw in this game. So I can't chop down anything bigger. Okay, there's 1 wolf is there. What's up, Corbin? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you in a couple days, man. Oh, you mean rabbits in the snare? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about them anymore. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to snatch those snares up. There's too many wolves around here, man. And I've got cattails to spare. I think we're okay.
Starting to feel numb.
There's another wolf right there, man. They got me boxed in now. And I've got no place to live. I've got no place to go. We should be getting pretty darn close to being able to go back inside.
Warming up a bit.
Like I said, if it hits me again, we're going to be in trouble. Let's go back down there and start another fire and if it hits me again. Now I have to work out a game plan. I'm not going up there again, man. Every time I go up there that way, that dog comes and eats my face. It's almost as if he spawns in. But I know he doesn't spawn in. I think he's already spawned in. Killed my cabin fever. Let's go back inside. Yes, please. What do we make, like 30 sticks, something like that? Not nearly enough. $24. Oh, that wolf downed that deer. Oh, man. Oh, well. Have a good lunch. Where Fuzzy Butt went. We'll check it in a second. I think it's day 13. Day 12 or day 13. Give me a second. Let's see. The day is... Let's get it's day 13. Yeah, day 13. So, all right. So once again, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do the same. You know, second burst, same as the first. I still have 15 matches, which is great for emergency purposes. But without firewood, it doesn't do me a darn bit of good except lighting torches. So. Let's go ahead and. I've lost so much health. I think we're going to have call this Sunday dinner. And drink our water. I'm going to chill out here. We need to be exhausted before I go to bed. And it's also like early part of the day. Or no, it's getting close. So we do 4 hours. Okay.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, let's do this for calories and hydration. That puts me right at 449, so we have 2 more cattails. And that'll leave me right at 55 cattails. That's enough food to get us through. Okay. So we'll have to go back down to the forge and grab the rest of that water before too long, but should be fine.
Oh, I'm starving.
I don't know, not 10, 6 hours. That way I don't get dehydrated. Go 12 hours without food, then I'll feed myself a little bit to get me through until the next night.
Good.
Whoops. Use those to hydrate yourself and give yourself some calories, buddy, during the day. All right. I've got rabbit meat. I could start a fire. You know what? I don't have any sticks on me. You're right. I should have kept those sticks on me. I could have cooked that rabbit meat up. But I don't really need to, I don't think. I think we'll be fine.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, we're going to give her a couple of cattails here. I'd like to get up to full health just in case we get forced out of here again. Cabin fever risk again. Already. What's it at? 28%. All right, so this is dangerous now. So we'll spend the night, and then we have to leave out and stay out most of the day. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so because I've got absolutely zero way to chop limbs. Without a hacksaw, it's all sticks. We'll break our record, but I don't know that we're going to make it to 20 days. We'll see. Hey, Pickle. Oh, wait. We're 14 days in. We picked up coal on the first day. I bet you coal respawned. So that would be good. We're going on a coal run here in a minute. Hang on. In the morning, we're going on a coal run, guys. Yeah, it'd be easier to stick a worm in that cave. Well, yeah, I won't need as many sticks. I mean, I'll need the same amount of sticks no matter what. You see what I'm saying? The burn time is the same. This is the big discussion we had a little while ago about. Well, your burn time is longer if it's in a certain place, and no, it's not. But so, the burn time on the sticks are going to be the same no matter what. So, it doesn't matter where we stay, so long as I'm warm. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, let's sleep for. We're hydrated. Okay, 10 hours. All right, so we've been running for 6 hours right now, guys. I think what we're gonna do. Just give me a second here. Ambient temperature. Garrett, it might be warm enough during the day for me to hang out just during the day. It might be. And then come back to the bunker at night. Maybe. I might be able to do. We might be able to swing it that way. Not the cave that's up top next to the broken down tower, but the one that's in the back there, on the other side. Possibly. Maybe. Let's I'm just gonna get us into. Let's just get us into daylight. And then hydrate, and I'm asleep for 2 hours. And then you guys are going to have to forgive me for a minute because I have to use the restroom. So I'm going to have to take a short break. But we've been doing this for 6 hours. So just give me a minute and I'll come right back. And yeah, so we'll be right back. And then we're going to go on a coal run, I think. Okay, guys, we're back. Thank you very much for waiting. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and just jump right back in here. And now our cabin fever is at 33%, so it's not terrible. But let's grab this lantern because I'm going to want to use it. Is this a blizzard? No, it's not. But it is cold as hell. All right, let's go. Okay, we're good. So, I'm wondering which way I want to go. I think we'll go this way. Maybe. And then we hope that we don't run into wolves along the way, but you know how that goes. We've got the one red flare in case I gotta pop it. Still. What's this? Cattail heads, okay.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Okay. Yeah, we'll stop. I mean, 5 cattails might make the difference between life and death. I don't think so, though. I think I've got enough cattails that it shouldn't matter. We're not going to get... Also, we don't have to... We don't have to worry about frostbite, because I'm covered now, so... I don't like this. Okay. That's good.
I'm too cold to think.
I would stop and get those, but I think I'm okay. Just trying to figure out what the fastest way is to get from here to there. Let's go this way. Oh, there've been bears all over the place. I just avoid them. Like the plague. There he is. All right, I found my least favorite wolf. It's the one that ate my face at the beginning of that live stream a while back. Or playthrough, rather. We got a couple minutes here before I got to worry about another wolf. Okay, the wind died down. Sometimes there's a wolf right here. I don't see him. I feel like I should have this on at all times. I just saw one. Where is it? There it is. It's gonna fog up on me bad. Come on, baby. There should be some cattails here, I think. Yeah, there's a couple. Okay. Made it there without too much damage. It did respawn. Yay! All right. Very, very cool. Very cool. Now we got a little bit of time because of this lantern, so super duper good. Except this is considered indoors, so we got to be well. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have cabin fever, so it doesn't really matter. This is going to be very helpful. Very helpful. There's a deer in here too. Oh. I think just the meat would be fine. I'll come back. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's see how much meat's on this deer before I commit to a fire. I don't know if 2 pounds of meat's worth, if 900 calories is worth a match. I don't think it is. Because I've got so many cattails. I've got 60 cattails. That's more than enough to get me through what I need to get. For, it's 4. Yeah, it's not. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. That's like 1,200 calories, but it's fine. We're good. I don't think it's worth wasting a match for. What is that? Hang on a second. What is this? This is an opening. Where does that opening come from? How do you get to that? Is it through here? Look at this shit. No, that's not it. Unless it got blocked off. Maybe that's what that was. Does anybody know? I've never been up there. I've never seen that until just now. I wonder if there's any way you can shimmy over to it. Probably not. Doesn't look like it anyway. That definitely looks like something that I've never even realized before. I don't think you can get to it, though. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do here, hypothermia risk is almost gone, which is fine. There it is. All right, let's chill for probably just for looks. Yeah, but I never noticed it before. It's weird. Wait for another hour. $4,000 hours in the game and I've never seen it. All right, let's go. I think we're good. Well, we're not good. Not with that fog. It's only one arrow down on the tent, though. Might be worth us sticking around here to get sticks. Why is it flare time?
I gotta eat soon.
No, I think we're okay. There's just deer in here. I Occasionally there's a moose, but I don't think there is one here right now. Did I hear a moose? I just said there's no moose, and I thought I heard one. It might have been a deer I heard. I think it's a deer. I've only seen a wolf up in here once in the entire time I've played it. I think we're fine. But knowing my luck, this would be the next time that a wolf showed up. Okay, now we can get out of here. You know what? I just realized. Let's go back for just a split second. Since it's so warm out here, I'm going to grab that rope. We're probably never coming back. But if I do, I won't have to worry about going all the way across the dang muskeg. We can just climb up this rope. Let's get the rope. Yeah, there is moose sign. It's right there. See it? There's only one moose sign. There's another one right there. So 2.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That was a tall moose. Yeah, I thought that too. I'm like, what is that moose sign doing all the way up there? What, was he on his hind legs? That's exactly what I thought, D. Like I said, I don't think we're coming back here. I think we're going to hit our 20 days in this live stream. And what we'll probably do if we hit the 20 days, where are we at right now? It says 16. If we hit our 20 days, I'll probably end the live stream, and then we'll do another one later on where I see how far I can get. He was on the shoulders of another moose, humping it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You don't have to worry about it. You're going to drop it in a second. All right, not too heavy to go down the rope. That's okay. Yep, hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. All right, so watch for wolves. You mean a wolf? There's a wolf down there. There's one wolf. Yeah, and I was hoping that this fog was going to let up before we got down there. I think we will. I think it'll be fine. This was a good run. If we could just make it back to the house alive. So I think that's a half a flare. I mean, a half a torch. I think we're going to be fine with that. I want to save that flare for an emergency if I actually have to run. There's one wolf right there. There might be another one, but I think there's only one. And if you time it right, he moves away from you and you don't have to worry about him. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to twist my ankle here. Oh, it was freaking crouched, Joe. There he goes. Oh, he's okay. He's going parallel to me. That's going to be... He's going to see me. Maybe. He's coming my way now. There it is. Knew that was going to happen.
Ow.
Okay, I'm not going to go back over this way because I don't know if he's going to follow me or not. I'll get these Rishis, though. Rishis, peanut butter cups. That was dumb. I've got what? Oh, God dang it. I just wasted a match. I've got a freaking bandage. That might be painkillers, but now I can sprint again. Misclicking that noise. Misclicking that noise. Put that away. All right. Well, we got to go through the gauntlet. There's a wolf right here. Then there's one at the tower now. Because if I have to light torches, I'm going to grab my rabbits too.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you do. You're getting tired. Oh, I did. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate that. Good looking out. No, I didn't use them. I think I'm okay on cattails right now. I'm not gonna get them. However, I am gonna light this right now, because I guarantee you there's a wolf right here. He tried to corner wolf me the last time we came through here. There he is. Why don't you go after this ptarmigan, yo? Go after them. They're a much juicier snack. Come on. There you go. There it is. I just had to move his nose toward the ptarmigan. The heck is that about? That's some bullshit. Did you see what the game just did? That is some baloney, dude. No, don't do that. That was some baloney. Some baloney-loney, dude. The game worked like it was supposed to, and you went after the ptarmigan, and then the game went, nah, let's block him. Let's block this player. Yikes. We'll make. I think we're going to try to go to the forge. And I'm going to spend. I think I'm going to spend 24 hours in the forge to completely get rid of my cabin fever risk. Because we just spent a ton of time out today, and if I spend all night out, we'll spend it. It'll give me a 2-day outdoor benefit on the 7-day average. All right, we can't sprint anymore, so this is the fastest we go. Okay. Already we're at our we beat our record, guys. That was some BS, I know, right? It was funny because I didn't get attacked, but they did. He was like, wait, you can't go there. Looks like my rabbits have been eaten by a wolf. Or they disintegrated because it's been more than 3 days. I'm going to grab those snares. We're going to take them. With the wolf being here, there's no point. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, there is a rabbit here. He just killed it. I'm going to take that rabbit, maybe. Hey, punk. Get out of here.
I'll take it.
96% condition. Yeah, see, all these sticks have respawned already. It's only been a couple of days. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That rabbit's not worth the grief. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna drop it. I don't need the calories at the moment. I'm gonna put my my snares in a different spot, I think. I'm not sure exactly where I want to put them though. But with that wolf there, it's really not a safe place to be. Maybe I'll change my mind when we get more snares. If I have 4 or 5 snares, we'll probably place them in a spot where it's going to be more productive. I don't know. This is pretty close to the house, so. Well, she is moving really slow, dude.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And there's no wind either. I'm super heavy, though. I got a bunch of stuff on me. How I have not been run down and torn to shreds, I don't even know. I should have been dead. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Crack that whip. If it was Mackenzie, I'd say, Mackenzie, take off your shirt so I can whip you harder. But it's Astrid. We don't want that. Nobody wants to see big O Astrid titties. All right, let's Here we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
All right.
Oh, lucky day.
We're going to crash here tonight. So, how many coal I don't know how many coal I've got. We've got 53 sticks. Let's do that first. That's a decent amount of sticks. $6.5 hours for 50. I'll leave those. How many of these do we have? I got 12 pieces of coal. That's nice. So we'll do 6, and that'll give me my 12. 4. We'll do 5. All right, there we go. 11.5 hours of burn time, ladies and gentlemen. And I have an additional 7, which is my 12 that I need to survive for the night before I have to start looking for a place to live in the morning.
Feels like
That's
night is
great.
coming.
That's awesome. Let's make some teas, yeah? Birch bark tea to get all my health back and calories for the night. Oh, wait. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Well, let's make water first, since I don't want to waste the fire, so do it this way. 25 minutes, that's plenty. That's 25% of my health. I don't need all of that. So what I think we'll do is we'll make the teas. I won't drink them just yet. I'll drink them when I see how low my health is in the morning. Oh, don't heat that up. Take that. So we do. Let's go ahead and drink water. And then we'll eat 5 cattails. Okay, that's good. Start our water. Crash for an hour. This is what we do. Get up every hour to change your water. Nice. I didn't mean to drink that. Actually, because I'm not... Actually, we are going to drink one. I changed my mind. If I was sleeping 8 hours at a time, it'd be different. What I think we'll do is we'll experiment tomorrow with that other cave. I want to see.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's go ahead and drink another birch bark tea. Alright, I don't think I'm going to catch enough health tonight. So we're going to have to drink all these teas, I think. Probably due for some firewood. 3 hours left. Now we're good. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the bad news. All right. We've got 2 hours left. 36.
Anything right about now.
Maybe we'll get lucky on this storm. Hey, we did get lucky. Yay! All right. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pick this up. We're going to grab some torches. Stop. Hang on a second. All right, let's see if this is going to blow out my torch. It probably will. So what we're going to do is head over to that cave and see if that cave is going to give me enough warmth with my clothing. To last the day. If it does, we should be able to mitigate that that cabin fever risk. As long as I've got food and water, we should be okay. We'll get these on the way back. Actually, I'm going to grab a couple more. Okay, it says it's going up, but it's going down without a torch. So we don't need coal. Sticks would be fine.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
No, no bedroll. There's no bedroll in this. So while that's burning, I'm going to go out and grab some more sticks. This was just an experiment, so I'm not going to leave. We're not going to be messing with this for too long. But we can start piling sticks in here.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
All right, so the wind died down, and it's 2 chevrons up now. So if the wind isn't blowing, we might be okay. I don't know. One more piece of warmer clothing would do the trick. We wouldn't need this fire. Never mind. Light her up. Day 17. Day 16, really. It might be 17 in a minute. So even with the possibility of cabin fever coming in, we'll hit our 20. Unless I get attacked by a wolf. So we're going to hibernate our way for the next couple of days. Yeah, you need cloth, and you need ptarmigan down. Both. However...
If I don't warm up soon.
That's something we're going to look into right quick. Because you just gave me an idea. There's not enough cloth on this map to do anything with. But... I'm going to double check right quick. Yeah, stuff it in your shoes or whatever. Yeah.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
Your first aid is your bed. That's the best medicine. It's not showing there's a... Never mind. We're good. And the guts are cured. The rabbit pelt is cured. We could actually... You know what we can do? Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah, rabbit pelts are 4. Gloves are 4.
That smarts a bit.
So we're not doing that. Never mind. All right, I'll put it out. I didn't want. I hate putting out a torch. When I said a day for what? Oh, either I misspoke or you misheard. I don't know what that means. So let's see here. So the improved insulation. I need 4 cloth and 5 ptarmigan down. So I mean, and you only get 4 down from one ptarmigan. So you need 2 ptarmigan. But there's enough ptarmigan laying around up top where the coal is. The ptarmigan would be an option if we could find enough cloth. To do that, I would have to shred some stuff. Like if I made a hat and I had a hat, I could shred that other hat. Matter of fact, what? You only get 1 rabbit pelt out of that. Okay, that's fine. If I made a pair of gloves, I could shred it. Well, this is leather. It wouldn't work. I can shred this though. That'll give me cloth. My question would be: Is it worth it in temperature for me to shred my clothes to make that ptarmigan down? I mean that insulation. You get 3.6 and 1.8, so it's got to be worth it. The clothing we shred has got to be less than that put together. The 4 pieces of cloth that I get. It could be a thing. You gave me that good. That's a good idea. And then my question to myself would be I would say self. What do you think? Would it be worth tearing apart the bandage that you might get and 3 other pieces of clothing to make that? And if I was making enough rabbit stuff, it might be worth it. Or even if I made some, say, I don't know, deerskin pants. You know what I mean? You made it home in the rain. Was it raining on you? That didn't seem nice. All right, let's go ahead and let's eat. I'm going to eat some cattails here. We're going to go ahead and fast forward this, guys, to get us to day 20. And then what we'll do is we're going to come in the next time we play this. I want to see how long I can last. We're going to hit 20 right now. We're here pretty quick. Let's go ahead and drink this. And use the tackle to sew it up. Yeah, exactly, D. So you see the method to the madness there? All right, let's go ahead and just we'll go 6 hours. I'm just going to waste a bunch of cattails because we're going to make it. And and if you think about it, this is not cheesing it at all. Simply because if you were stuck in this situation, you would probably find a hole to crawl into and you would stay there as long as you could. If you've ever seen the show Alone, because you've ever watched that show, that's exactly what they do. They make themselves a shelter and they ride it out for as long as they can.
Starving.
It's exactly what they do. How many calories do I have? 319, so I need 2 more cattails. 3 more cattails. All right. Day 17, working on day 18.
Man, all I can think about is food.
And rationing food is a logical what do you call it? A logical way to extend your resources.
I need something to eat. I would do anything for a drink right now.
All right, hydrate. We're gonna have to go down and get that other food, that other water. I think. I might be able. I don't think I'm gonna last to 20. But with the water we've got, I might be able to. Let's eat 5 of these. Wow, they're doing back-to-back-to-back Auroras. This game does not want me to stick around here. It's like, get out of here. Get out of this map, dude. What's wrong with you? All right, 7:42. Let's go ahead and let's crash out for 10 hours. Give me 750. I woke up. I'm not allowing myself to be tired enough, but that's okay. All right, we're full health. Let's go ahead and let's.
Horse.
Well, I thought you liked horses. I expect cabin fever risk to pop up right now. No?
Weak.
Okay. Now, mind you, we are not going to count this until the calendar. We're not going by the calendar. We're not going by this. We're going by this. And this says 18 days right now. Okay, so we've got 2 more days. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drink, and we'll do. I'm going to have to go down on the last day and go down and grab water, and that's when the wolves are going to be the nastiest to me. Watch. All right, well, we've got to, we've got to freaking, we got the system down, so that's not an issue. Let's, okay, eat 5 more cattails. So, rationing our food, we have almost a week's worth of food left. It's the cabin fever that's going to get us. All right. There's my cabin fever risk. I expected that was going to happen. I just got light, so we're going to slip on down, and I'm going to grab all that water. And then I think what we'll do is, because this is considered day 19, it says day 20. What does it say? Day 19? 18. So today's really only day 19. So what we'll do is we're going to slip down there. I think I'll start a fire and hang out and make as much water as I can. And then we'll come back up here at night and crash out. It's funny, we lost 25% of our viewers when I said we were going to make it. I don't know if they just don't care for the hibernation, or if they were like, okay, he'll do it, no problem. Sunrise and sunset. This is a beautiful game. It really is. I wouldn't play it as much as I do if I didn't like it. All right, sticky stick, sticky to you.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm gonna grab all of this water. Maybe not all of it. How much is that? That's like 3 gallons, yo. I'm way overburdened.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see what we can do with this. I mean, we may not stay the whole. We may not stay the whole day. I may leave that coal in there.
Come on, little fire. I think my stomach is eating itself.
Okay.
Why didn't that work?
Wow, she's getting really mad. She's getting as mad as I do.
Come on, little fire.
All right. It's 39 sticks. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to slap these books on here. May as well keep making water. And while we're doing that, we'll bust down some torches. You have a habit of standing on the fires and you get burned, right? I always get burned. She did out-mad me. She did. She was really pissed off because she was so cold. Hey, Glademeister, how you doing? Took a nap? What's the word? We're almost on day 20. We're getting really close.
sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we need to give her a second to drop some water here. I'm not carrying all this water. That's too much water. However, I will hydrate. I'm going to feed her like 5 cattails just to get her through the day here. Not that we really need to, but we've got them, so why not? It killed you once? Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but because I know it's happened to me too. Is it officially day 19 yet? Day 19. All right, we only have 24 hours, guys. 24 hours. I won't get cabin fever in 24 hours, I don't think.
I could eat anything right now.
And there's a cool thing that I noticed that we'll talk about in a second. Whoops, what did I just do? There we go. We still have 4 hours left.
I could eat a horse.
Almost done, guys.
Damn it. So hungry.
Shh. Quiet. We got 59 minutes here, and then we're going to get out of here. And it'd be time for you to go to bed anyway. 25 minutes. All right, pick this up. Pick that up. Grab this. Grab that. How much water do I have on me? 2.5 gallons. Let's just grab a couple more just for good measure. Pick this torch. Pick that torch. And out the door we go. I thought maybe I might have forgotten to look underneath the workbench for the hacksaw. But no, really, for not having a hacksaw, guys, we've done really, really well. And I know in the comment section, there might be somebody who said it's only because you had 2 packs of matches. But as you'll see here in a second, I still have 12 matches on me. I didn't need it. I didn't need that extra pack of matches to get to 20 days. We didn't even use it. And I misclicked on at least one of those matches, so I would have had an extra one, and I still have my red flare. So we still would be able to go even further, even longer. Not by a ton, but we still could. And you know what I think I might do? Do I have any sticks on me? I don't have anything on me, do I? I don't. Not enough to cook that. That's fine. Alrighty. All we have to do... Well, maybe... You know what? I just realized... Hang on. That's an hour and a half. Wait a minute. If I can, I'm gonna. I got 3 books down in there. I just don't have any other firewood on me. It's all sitting down at the forge.
Come on, little fire.
And it's just coal. But I've got 12 coal. Oh, hang on. But I do have books. We might be able to swing this.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, I don't have enough time. Hang on. I might be able to make it. $32, $33. One more. That looks weird and gross. All right. And pull a torch back. Nice torch. All right, that's dinner. Maybe. Depending on the durability of it. Do I still have I still have an antibiotic tea on me if I get sick. All right, so we're not quite exhausted enough. Let's go ahead and drink some water. And it's rabbit soup, or it's roasted rabbit for dinner after eating cattails for 20 freaking days almost. Matter of fact, this is that's all we ate, right? Well, no, we did have some canned food in the beginning. But 99%? Oh yeah, we can eat this. 371. 16. 474 is all I really need. And that'll carry me through the night. And then we'll eat this 500 later on. Drink that. Heck yeah, man. Let's sleep for 10 hours. Oh, I can't sleep for 10 hours, though, can I? All right, middle of the night. Hydration. Right, I had some dog food and some shitty sardines. Will I be doing this challenge in another region? I think so. I think so, Saber. I think this might be the new thing until the new thing in the game comes out. I think I like this. It took me long enough to, and you know, you guys enjoy watching me die. So yeah, why not? And then rehydrate again. And I'm going to eat that just because.
If I don't get some food soon.
Shoosh, I just gave you. Here, let me shove this in your mouth. If I had a nickel. That would be half of 10 cents. All right, so let's go ahead and go. And then rehydrate. Middle of the day. I think officially this is it, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look. I think this is officially 20 days. It says 21, but in reality it is 20 days. All right, so we have done 20 days in Forlorn Muskeg, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the challenge. But it's not the end of the challenge because I'm gonna be gone for 2 days. But when I come back, we're gonna see how long I can last with the resources left to me, starting at the 20-day mark, and we're gonna go ahead and see how long I can last from there. But we did what I came to do, and that is to do 20 days in Muskeg, the Keg Stand challenge. We are successful. I appreciate all of your support. It only took me 12 tries to do it, or 10 tries to do it, whatever it was. I don't. You have to go back and see. But once I realized where all the wolves were and where their movements were, it became a little bit easier. And by the way, for those of you people out there that were going to say that it's only because I had an extra pack of matches, I never used that extra pack of matches, and we never used that flare. So we came out ahead. So even with one pack of matches, you can still come out with an extra fire starter right there. And I clicked on a torch by mistake, so I would have had an extra match on top of that. So that's 2 more fires at least. Which, if you're only making fires every 3 or 4 days for water, then or 2 or 3 days for water, and just to get that cabin fever off your back. Yeah, it's a definitely doable challenge. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. I'll see you in a couple of days. As I always say, I'm my usual me, be your usual you, and we'll see you in the next one.